Hello and welcome back to episode 16 of our Wartales run. We have managed to rebuild our squad after the terrible defeat faced in the Cursed Village. We tested them out a lot yesterday against bandits around Ludern, and we did generally pretty well, I would say. We cleaned up a whole bunch of quests. We unlocked the marksman occupation from Merwin Fishery. We found a couple of secret tunnels and stashes. I think we actually found 2 secrets yesterday, I want to say. And today I've decided I want to climb this mountain to the south and hopefully check out what this little area is here next to Tiltrin. And then I might do a little diversion and go up to Drombrack or Gosenberg. What I would really like to do is I would like to pop into a couple of zones and see what color they are, including Balerion. If we end up back in Tiltrin, I'm going to pop into Balerion and see whether or not it's still red. And if it's not, I'm going to go sail down this way because I'm curious what level everything ends up being. So if I don't see a pirate soon, you are fired. I mean, I definitely want to get into the pirating stuff, even though admittedly it's been pretty poorly reviewed. I'm a little bit worried about some of the pirate stuff. Apparently, the duels in the pirate world are like a rock, paper, scissors contest. And if you lose them, if you lose the rock, paper, scissors, your character just gets killed. Or something to that extent. This is kind of what I've gleaned from reviews. And obviously that does not... that scares me a little bit. I'm not stoked on that as an idea. But until I actually get a chance to see what's it all about, I don't want to judge it too harshly. We're gonna put Locky Boy over here to deal with this big beer. Reichland with the bow, Brutus with the hammer, the Inquisitor, Fred. Is this all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Blocker, Savage. All right. So this dweeb's going first, and then it's this dweeb. We got Sitmos, who adds savagery to everything. There is a beer over here. These guys are all actually pretty low HP. All things considered. All right. Of course, I never seem to save up enough points to do the things I want to do, which is spin to win. I'm really missing having that character who adds 2 valor points at the beginning of combat. That is a perk I would really, really like to figure out how to regain. Can stack up a little bit in the meantime and at least have some opening damage. Now, have I set myself up in a position where I can't reach this guy in the back? The answer is yes. So I guess I'm getting stabbed. Ain't that how it works? Unless I can somehow find a way to not get stabbed. But I think that's pretty unlikely. Also, Orangequake, hello, good morning. Sorry, you sneak in there. All right, we got a blocker. We've got Brutus with Daggins. Oof. There we go. Just enough. All right, these guys got to be pretty low level. 7. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is no problem at all. Do we want to give this guy one last bonk? I think I'm going to just save it. Oh, yeah. I suppose that was the right choice because she gets bonus damage when hitting somebody with that. And I think we'll go for the old charge through. All right, so this dweeb is still up, but he's not about to be for long. Perfection. 80% chance. Whew. Got a little scared on that. Just a little scared. Lurking here as usual, keeping up the good work. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Looks like the good doctor can suffer a little poison here. I am mostly concerned with this guy. I should have thrown the knife. I keep forgetting I can't throw a knife if I'm engaged in melee combat. Hop, hop, hop. I might as well disengage. He says, and then doesn't manage to kill him. Now we can finish these dweebs off. I figured I might as well disengage because he's going to hit me on my turn anyway. So I was like, if I have no other way to reach him, this is truly all I can do. Let's go here. Kill this pig. Pick up a 1-point galvanize. So close and yet so far. Could throw the knife, but there's not much point. I think let's just start it up with this grizzly bear. And I guess Ikmina. Attack stance. If I do take down, this grizzly bear is going to become interested in me. But you know what? I think that's okay. Mostly because I wanted to stack more infectious oil on him. Oh, and he's blacked out now too, so he's probably not even going to hit. Oh, could I sneak anybody else in here? Little Godzilla. Buff up her team strike. Great question. This guy's blacked out. 50% chance to miss. Why don't you just taunt him? Because then you'll also counter him. This grizzly bear has got a lot of status effects going. And an arrow to trigger berserk. That's all I can do. Perfect. Perfect. Where is it? It did it again, did it? According to the game, there is one more character left to kill. Oh, yeah. There is one more character left to kill. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You know what? People like it when Turgus ovates. See? So I'm just going to let him do that. Nothing like a good old-fashioned ovation. And then I reckon y'all could just stab this dude. For 150 damage, I'll take it. Hunter's bow. Level 6 required. Guarantees critical hit if target and animal are engaged. Would that be any good for Fred? Good question. Where is Fred? There he is. He's using a level 5 ghost bow. 14 deals 31 to 51. 31 to 51. So no is the answer. 14 dex, 19 dex. Yeah, shoot's still a better option. Target and allied animal are engaged in combat. I love all this animal stuff. I just wish I had realized this was here before I got rid of the zoo. Noroth, hello, good morning. All right, a bit of extra free money for us. And I did want to check. Do we have a corpse on this? Not yet. Trying to figure out how long it takes for that stuff to break down. All right, let's eat something good. Delicious hill delights, perhaps? And a delicious mutton stew. That's a huge strength 20, dex 25. There better be something worth doing at the top of this hill. I'm not even using the burrow there. Huffleton. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I can't see clearly. Curl up in a ball. Hide your fears. Demand a raise. I'll take the fatigue loss. I don't like it, but I'll take it. I have a bunch of rats here. I also have a bunch of fish. It's good to dry out the fish. Let's see. Still trying to get these guys leveled up. These odd jobs. Cook got lots of stuff to make. Flambéed croc swine? Well, I don't mind if I do. How do we make the trapper's fondue? Cheese venison. Little eel soup. We can make these wolf ribs as well. We might as well. More food than we know what to do with. And if we have it, I wouldn't mind some more of these lavender biscuits. Just for good measure. All right. Community of the Light. What are you? A priest?
Who goes there? What do you want?
Hell yeah.
Oh, please excuse me, I'm on edge. Our little community is beset by misfortune. We used to make a point of welcoming newcomers with our faith and hearts on our sleeves.
Praise be Jeru. Praise be to the eye.
Instructions have made us wary. Bandits attack anyone who leaves the sawmill. Just this month, 2 of our faithful were abducted. If you find them, mercenaries, I beg of you, bring them back to us.
That's a job for us.
During the war, Edoranian missionaries converted many to the faith of the light, but our community has been losing members by the day, ever since the 2 kingdoms called a truce.
Truce. Oh, I hate truce, says this guy who hates when people get along. Somewhere up here felt loose. There it is. Somewhere up here. Still brute forcing my way through those a little bit, but that's all right.
Guard doesn't care if we disappear.
Banning us from cities is one thing, but leaving us to fend for ourselves against bandits?
Yeah, I'm very curious of what bandits are doing this. Is there anything else for me to loot here? There is a wood cutting spot. So let's chop some wood. Something we very much have to keep an eye out for is more of these wood cutting spots, as it is such a slow thing to level. Bandits keep capturing people. Like, I wonder if that's like the watchtower or if it's something closer. Okay, there is a lot of animals in here. A small tracker camp. Oh, yeah. This is a hunt. And more wood to cut. The best part about Tracker's Camp is they always have some sort of recipe upgrade for your base. Or at least have so far. Nice. Gathers wood after resting in a forest.
A man wearing strange clothes was lurking around the tomb. We tried to intercept him, but the wretch saw us coming. He managed to escape in the swamp, where the fog is thickest. When we finally gave up the chase, my sister Sununa was missing. We are tasked to keep intruders out of the tomb. We can't leave it unguarded while we're looking for Sununa. That's why we need you. We trackers are willing to pay whatever it takes to find one of our own. Could she still be with the intruder? He might lead you to her. We suspect he's a smuggler. You should ask people traveling on the roads of Ludern. Maybe they'll know something.
Uh-oh. We've let a lot of smugglers go.
I followed Sununa to the hill in Garusa before losing sight of her. This fog in the swamp. From
I know where she
to
is.
Trackers, anyone would feel their blood run cold in there.
She is going to be... We're going to talk to those trackers. They're just going to say there's a house in the north. And that trap door, the closed trap door in that farm, I bet is going to be where she is.
I can offer you a hunt. Tomb of the Ancients is our priority. Be careful.
I'll take your hunt.
The Tracker Brotherhood was founded in Ludern for good reason. The pack monsters run rampant here.
Corpse lying somewhere between Ludern Jail and Fat Claw Cave. Fat Claw Cave. Oh, we've yet to go into that cave either. I just realized we've passed it 100 times.
Strangers usually don't.
If this unit should die, it survives and the color is destroyed. Aggression range for hostile groups reduced by 10%. Rat stew. Oh, no way. If the battlefield is indoors, enemies start with surprise. Rat, cabbage, and salt. And poisonous oil. Oh, that's so good. On a poison build, this is stupid. Mix this with like the dagger that does like that eats poisons. Add it to a character with 2 poison on backstab. You could really do some crazy stuff with that. How many teeth do we have? 500. I'm gonna steal one of these. And then I'll buy the other. And I gotta be honest, I don't really care about these smaller pieces. I've got all I came for here. Throw our stolen goods in the chest. We'll learn all about rat stew. Which also means I guess I better not cook those rats. How many of these do I want to make? 5? Is that too many? Let's go with 3. Feels like I'm only going to use that in such specific situations. I don't really want to fight any wolves. This beer is glitched, stuck in combat. 22 days worth of food. Yeah, I mean, we've got a little bit of food. I could probably use some more. Rat infestation. The top of the hill. Some loot. Can I python down this cliff? Yes, sir, I can. Mount Altus is what this zone is called. Oh my god, and there's water here. The fact that they don't let you sail is such a criminal act. Grizzly bears. Okay, clearly some sort of bandit border crossing. Oh, hell yeah. Croc swine. Okay, hold on. We'll touch him in a moment.
It bites.
I'm going to regret it when I do, obviously.
Pay or you leave.
Okay.
Mercenaries. Are you trying to avoid the border toll? Are you climbing Mount Altus because you have no border pass? The guard would be completely swamped without us. Go on, give us your crowns and let's be done with it.
Interesting.
Pay up or leave.
I mean, I have enough money to do this.
Pay up or
Go on, give us your crowns.
Why not?
What you go on through?
And let's touch the croc swine. I suppose we could have expected that. I actually need injuries is the thing because I need to level up my alchemists. Hilarious that I could have just cheated that anyway. Blade Storm deals 80% strength damage to all units in the area. If the attack hits at least 2 units, applies fragility. I think she's better still with that allied strike. All right, grizzly bears, you guys are really... Thank you. Please go the other way. I hope I'm safe to be in this area. It's a good question. Christy, hello. Thank you for the 2 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome back. Mount Altus Inn.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home. It's not often we get news from the outside world.
No unique recipes. But we'll sing us a little ditty. This is the area with the arena we talked about. Yeah, that's what I thought. That the, like, Tiltrin Arena is here? Or I guess the Mount Altus Arena, but... I'd be happy doing some arena fights today. Hooray, influence. Quick, carnivorous archer.
I see you are well traveled. Where would you like to go? South to Tiltren or north to Ludern?
How do I reach Tiltrin is my big question. And is it just that I missed the obvious path here before? I mean, I know it's a snowstorm, but I gotta come up here. The Arena of Legends. I mean, okay, this is obviously going to be a hella hard arena.
I don't trade with no-name mercenary.
All right, fair.
Only the elite can fight in this arena. Mercenaries like you have to settle for regional arenas.
Wow,
Try
rude.
to build your reputation. Who knows? Maybe one day you will be among our honored guests.
I am so close to unlocking this. Complete one mission. Forge an armor. Throw a left-handed weapon. And I could come in here. Okay, so this is now interesting. Trade and craftsman, mysteries and wisdom, and now this is the power and glory level 8. The only place I haven't found is crime and chaos level 8. Interesting little level requirement. Oh, I can't wait to do that then. I bet you get some really cool gear. That for sure is going to be too steep. All right, Mount Altus. Looks like a python here would work. Now, this would speed up my trade route pretty dramatically also. I gotta reset the music. Little bardic music reset. Yeah, I have a trade route that goes from like Garusa clan straight to Stromcap. That feels like it would be faster if you went this way. Not by a lot. And maybe not at all if you upgrade the road, but... Country of Tiltrin. Fish? I think it might be nice to get ourselves another angler as well. I'm having a lot of debates with our team. I'm wondering if the reason I'm having so much trouble leveling up is because my team is so big. And part of me is wondering if I just throw everybody into a trade route, into a trading post, and cut the size of my squad down to like, you know, 8 people and some horses, would it perhaps work better for me? And would I be able to manage my levels a little bit easier and actually, you know, gets to the higher level content? This is for real just an open path to... I can't believe this. I had no idea you could just walk straight through to there. It's just right behind Haven. Wow. Cool. But wow. Okay, so I see. So you still have to... You could fight your way through the bandit border crossing and get straight into Ludaran if you wanted. Could be really fun if you were doing a leveled match. A leveled world. Scaled world. And you wanted to get like straight to animals. If you put Evisu in a trade post, what do you expect her to trade? She will trade in death and destruction. Ooh, bow, 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 bow. I'm kind of just like, I'm clearly not going to be fighting right now. Let's eat a pork stew. And oh, this cheese is actually kind of heavy. 108 dried fish. Bow, bow, bow. A coral bracelet. All right. Very good, sir. Well, let's go pop into the boat. I said I wanted to do some exploring. Oh, Eisenbert's grave. I guess he died in that boss fight. I can barely remember him. One of our first puppies. Just taking a little look around for some free wood that we can grab as well. There we go. Plus, I mean, the hemp ain't bad. Climb the mountain for a secret. Just the secret arena. Is this game similar to Last Train Home, except you're on foot? Not really, no. You are managing like a company of people that you have to deal with like your food and everything else, but there's no like speed. There's no like threat of something catching up to you. Like you can really take it at your own time. Where a game like Last Train Home is like, you've got to go fast. What is the fastest way down here? This way? I got a feeling these bandits are going to attack me. There's another secret on the mountain. Oh, man. Okay. I'll have to go back. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to go back through there, so... Pirate ship, pirate ship. What treasures do you have for me? So I think I'm going to be greedy because we're down here. And regardless of the difficulty, I'm going to sail all the way down to Purbast and cash in those quests. And go visit the island. And if it's too scary, I will immediately turn back around after we've cashed in those quests and visited the city. But in the meantime, we can at least have a visit. Not a huge secret, don't go out of your way. Oh, I mean, secrets are still valuable, though. Franklin looks to the southeast. New land in sight. Helmsman, I guess we lost our helmsman. Builder's blueprints. 1 extra knot when the wind's effect is positive. When neutral or negative. Eat less food. Wind is displayed more precisely. This seems valuable. Who is going to be my helmsman? I was going to put Reichland in there, but I'm seeing that that's not really the case. Adelhard on the helm? That seems a bit nonsense. Maybe Brutus is the right helmsman for us. He is our scholar. It is still red. So we still have to be careful down here. Like, this is still that pirate's yellow. Okay. So it's not entirely impossible. But I can't imagine it being a friendly fight. Chests already looted? I think so, yeah. Okay, obviously we have some sort of trade route here. Reputation plus 20. Ship. My lookout, my helmsman, my drummer, my fisherman. I don't have a ballista. I don't have blueprints for any of this stuff. Our reputation affects our Lord of the Sea rating. Uh-oh. Seeing now, it might not be so straightforward to get where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Here's a dock, though. Yatta-dee. I like the music in this zone. This should take me in. Avast me, hearties. I saw a map that put the islands at 10 plus. That tracks. I would believe 10 plus. Why am I overburdened? I don't got that much stuff. Oh, I guess we picked up a lot of fish sailing around. Well, we can break down this sword. We could break down this bow. I guess it makes sense. It's not really the right bow for us. Animals. Lemons. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta be careful here. What am I carrying that's so heavy? All this fish, probably. All this food, definitely. 47 wood and 83 iron ore. That might have something to do with it. Prawns, seaweed, pike. Maybe I can just cook my way out of this problem. What is this? A dwarf olive tree produces olives during rests. I love that it blocks all of my stuff. Cabbage perch. 1 cabbage perch. You know what? We'll make a few extra rat stews. See what else we can come up with here. That did it. That was enough. Once I get to town, I can sell everything. And town does look like it's right here. Oh, lavender. I want to know what kind of stuff these merchants have as well. Just out of curiosity. The same stuff they have everywhere else. Okay. Into Perbast. 67 carcasses? Am I traveling with 67 carcasses? No. Six corpses? Oh, pelts maybe. Ah, yeah, leather. That's just leather, yeah. Amazing. Let's visit the temple because we are holy men.
I mean, the temple is
closed. Come back later.
I guess not.
Wait! You're mercenaries, right?
I am.
Need help. There's a plagued rat hiding in the nave. I'll pay you to catch it.
The rat ran away. Find it. The rat has escaped from the temple.
Catch that vermin, or it'll infect the whole island.
Ruh-roh.
The rat ran away, so I consider the problem solved.
We've got to catch that.
Okay. Very good. Dry Dock Tavern. What kind of fruit is never alone? Pears. I like that one. I know that one. Also, hello, hello, hello.
You're looking at the list of the Lords of the Seas. I'm in charge of keeping it up to date.
Lord of the Sea, you say?
The most fearsome captains in the archipelago. Just hearing their names sets the good people of Beleriand shaking in their boots. To join this highly exclusive group, you'll need to build your reputation.
Okay.
New islands, earning your fortune from trade, completing missions, or just
trade, you say?
Every boat you see to smithereens. But beware. The Lords of the Sea won't tolerate any two members with an equal reputation. If that happens, the rivals are expected to engage in a battle to the death. Talk about an epic tradition.
That means you literally have to kill every single person on your way to the top.
Have a look at the list to see what awaits you.
Salt of the Earth. Sinan has pirate's crampons. Becomes immovable. Pirate treasure. Resist an additional hit in a duel. So this has to do with this like rock, paper, scissors thing. Whenever that unit hits more than one enemy, the unit gains protection for 1 round. That's very good on the AoE, guys. This unit alone is enough to give an ally supported. That's also very cool if you mix it with something like the helmet. That makes it so you don't take bleeding or poison damage. Trevor Charlie, forgot his English name. Guy in red and white stripes. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Why do omelet restaurants like to hire cats who work in the kitchens? They're great whiskers. Hiya. Wow, these guys have insanely good items. The attack effect is instantaneous and doesn't end the turn. This is something to do with dueling. +2 vision. Every time the enemy is engaged, they gain troubled. They sustain 20% of the damage dealt. Wow, cool. Grotch, a one-handed legendary sword. Deals 80% strength and knocks them back by 3 meters. And Kachurchi, Lord of the Sea Crown. Every time this unit kills an enemy, all enemies are intimidated for 2 rounds. Damage taken increased by 20%. Wow.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Help requested in the emissary. All right, I'm not going to do any of these because they will all for sure kill me.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one more.
A hard-working, bloodthirsty ranger. I'm more looking for a spearman right now. A hard-working brute. A brawny, confident pugilist. That's not bad. Can make them a bruiser. Part of me is thinking about like what legendary equipment I have available. And the only thing really I'm technically missing is like I have Lucilla, which is a 2-handed hammer.
I suspect that at least a few of my customers are pirates.
Tuna with olives. Rep gains are increased by 50%. Like pirate reputation gains, I guess. Rum, prawn, curry, tuna with olives, and souvenirs from Ackhead. Ship speed is increased by 2 if the wind's effects are negative and 1 if it's neutral. While at sea, suspicion dissipates 20% faster. Prawn curry. Okay, so this is all stuff that really is not that helpful. Unless you're in Valerian. Dee-doo-do, it's time for an ad. Perfect timing, at least. Up, ow. Hop, up, da, da. Hooray!
I've got all the information you need about the best missions in Balerion.
Already?
Inform.
They never cease to amaze.
And I think I can keep informing you. No? Emissary?
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Collect my bounty. That also got me 20 reputation, which is kind of nice. I have a bunch of quests here. I think one of them is actually like sell trade goods.
It's important that the people feel safe. Our presence alone is enough to discourage pirates from raiding Pabas.
Give awkward poem.
What is it? A poem? May be cursed. I know who it's from. Let me see. My laugh is like a seagull's cry. That idiot's lucky he's already dead. Thank you for bringing me this, but I'd appreciate it if you could just forget whatever you may have read.
Sure. Builder's Blueprints lets me unlock a ship upgrade.
Our island is the richest and most peaceful in the whole archipelago. I won't let pirates attack it.
We managed to save a lot of seeds from Mayor's curse. Enjoy the rich flavors of Ira.
I know I don't need more food, but I'm just restocking on the immediate stuff we need.
The best goods in the Balerian archipelago.
Marble,
All at
perfumes,
unbelievable prices.
wooden planks, and hemp burlap. I mean, sure. I'm also going to buy all these trade goods. I know I can't currently carry them. But give me a second and I'll figure that part out. Trinkets, 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 trinkets. Pendulum we keep. Okay, all right.
I was trained by one of Arkhead's greatest apothecaries. You can trust me.
Every time this unit is attacked, they have a 25% chance to gain a valor point. Aryan Remedy. This is just medicine, but for Balerian. 50% chance to apply destabilization to the enemy for 1 round. Ooh. If we were to put that on maybe the hammer. Waterproof sealant. I mean, we'll get that, I guess. The idea of something like this is fun to me because we have like Dagon's hammer, which attacks 3 times. And if you got a 50% chance, it's like, it's pretty good shot that it does extra damage, basically. The flip of this is the other alchemical thing we can apply just adds, like, it just ignores 50% of guard. I guess that is technically a little bit better, though. All right, hold on here. Prawn curry. Souvenirs from Aghead. Wooden plank. Construction material. Oh, okay. Hemp burlap. Tuna with olives. Waterproof sealant. Construction materials. Propulsion oil. I'm gonna have my apprentice make some medicine here. Seaweed and rum. Chance to apply destabilization versus perforating oil, which ignores 50% of the target's guard. So I think this would be better on, say, Adelhard's axe. Because I often end up using slice and dice now instead of cutting maelstrom. And then on Brutus's hammer, I could very much use propulsion oil. So seaweed and rum. I need 3 and 3.
I was trained by one of Arkhead's greatest apothecaries. You can trust me.
And what would this require? Marsh, parsley, and residue. You know what? Let's buy that as well. Not like I don't have the cash. And then I could just say put that on Evie Sue's item. 5 pounds of bark mold, basically nothing. Currently at 9 inches of snow, still snowing. Good day for a coffee and stream while working. Oof. This, but thankfully without the snow. I don't know, the snow's pretty nice. We're very snowed in here as well. I love the snow,
I
though.
wanted to be a blacksmith, not a goldsmith. Master Nature assigned me to handle the patterns on 4 vases. Have you any idea how long it takes to set Arcadian steel in rhyme steel?
No, I do not.
When I'm not doing repairs, I teach our techniques to the younger generation.
What?
It would be a real shame to lose our ancestors' knowledge.
Iron plate hoist. I can just buy Acadian steel here. I'm going to buy that. It's like the most valuable item in the game. Metal plates. Hoists. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that whatever these upgrades are require things like, yeah. All right, so I can create, I have 1 builder's blueprints. Fatigue generated while rowing reduced by 20 or +1 knot with a tailwind. I'm gonna go with +1 knot with a tailwind, which requires 2 hoists and 4 hemp burlap. Let's see. Oh, great. Perfect place to, say, level up my blacksmithing. I could make a whole bunch of these for basically nothing. In fact, why don't I do that? Couple of extras. I'm going to build the trade post here, so I'm going to be able to store stuff in. Grab my apprentice, who can probably make resin. I need resin for waterproof seals. And I think the tinkerer was the other spot. Hemp burlap. I need waterproof seals. I see. Do you sell resin? You do. And vials. I also need seaweed, which I can buy at the market. What a runaround.
We managed to save a lot.
Can I buy seaweed at the market? Uh-oh.
Nothing like a bit of...
Uh-oh.
The best goods in the
I
Valerian
cannot.
archipelago, all at unbelievable prices.
They have completely restocked all of their trade goods. Interesting. Snow is nice. Slush and ice are not. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Who am I kidding? I work from home. Chaos here follows. Even 2 flakes dropping means nothing to you. I mean, that's the dream. As long as your power grid doesn't explode like Texas.
At sea months ago, knowing the
I have a buddy of mine who's very involved in that.
No chance he's coming back. So I took it upon myself to negotiate a price for this location with his family.
It is not easy to keep a power grid online.
Now all I need are some moneyed investors to build a travel post here.
That's it? 500 bucks. Sold. Sold. It's an easy 500 bucks. I will probably store most of my trash here. But how much of my trash is the real answer? Old bog thunder. Let's go like 47. That seems reasonable. Boy, I got a lot of food. Oh, those human remains weigh so much. I also have like 10 pounds of dried fish. Throw those in here. All right. A lot of this I probably don't need to be keeping on hand. Like, I don't think I need 9 infused beer ribs. That's put me under, so that will work. Yeah, and see, there's leaving a companion and then there's garrison. So I want to try some stuff with the garrison as well to figure out exactly how that works, but just used all of our resin on syrup. Yeah, well, we get it back pretty regular, so. Texas exploded out of context. That's an insane thing to say. Old Texas, never having a great time. I don't suppose there's any way I can pave the road here, is there?
So, I've had a chest set up to put your larger items in. Where would you like to go?
No, I didn't think so. So, sorry. I need 4 hemp burlap, which I need a significant amount of seaweed to be able to make. Because I need sealant.
I was trained by one of...
Suppose I can make 1. Nice. He's leveled up enough that he can also start making rhyme steel now, which is fantastic. I'm literally just having him make things so that he can start getting the good stat upgrades. Because she has plus 10 dex. He's only getting plus 4 right now. Also got some nice points. Let's see. I think this is just going to go straight to double dex. Level 7 on Fred. Does that mean... I think our purple bow requires level 8. So she's almost ready to upgrade out of that. I could put you down here, you over here, you over here. Swap things up a little bit. Nobody's really using that stake right now. Companions are inconvenienced by the smell pervading the camp. Oh. I see. Okay, so the corpses you can only impale for up to 3 days. Pretty dark way of saying that, but and you can make 1 waterproof sealant. Oh, nice. You saved the point. So you can actually make a second one. But then I need 4 of them to make hemp burlap. Okay. All right. Corpses are heavy or human remains. Power grid held up this time. Good for them. Such a nice guy you are. Onto some dark stuff. All right. I think we can probably get the hell out of here. We have to rest.
The best goods in the Balerian archipelago. All at unbelievable prices.
So let's do that here in town. Because why not? I don't know if run duration is going to matter while we're at sea. I imagine it probably won't. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Insufficient food. Why is that the case? Why is it saying I have insufficient food when I'm not insufficiently fed? This must actually be like 56 point something. Bow, bow, bow. Fred! I've made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if others feel the same. Who are your close companions? Only Turgis. Hell yeah. Got a few more people liking him a bit more. The friendships are really what we're working on, so. Gone for like 30 minutes. I put my earpiece in and the first thing you say is, wow, all these human remains are heavy. I was thinking that's an out of context and insane thing to say. I mean, okay, fair. I can't disagree with that.
Best goods in the
You ain't wrong. What are my favorite shows, movies recently? Discovered Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix. That does look very good. Same read a half anime power level for the combat scenes and the rest just clicked. Yeah, I've seen I haven't tried Blue Eye Samurai yet, but it looks really nice. What am I watching? I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen, which is an anime. It's kind of like a popular Western anime. I wouldn't really say it's particularly great, but it's animated quite well. I've been watching a lot of like popular animes lately because I'm just like, I really like the animation of them. But their quality leaves some things to be desired for certain. What is this? This is a huge dock. Shipyard. Other than that, I've been wanting to watch this new Godzilla. Godzilla -1 is meant to be very, very exceptionally good. And we've been watching Star Trek: The Next Generation, which is my first time actually like actively watching Star Trek instead of just like a random episode here and there when I was a kid. So I've been enjoying getting to experience like the pseudo classic Star Trek experience and all the memes and all the like pop culture references that are suddenly clicking. People say season 1 is really bad, but I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Ted Lasso is meant to be very good. Ted Lasso's only on Apple TV, which is why I haven't watched it. So, Jujutsu Kaisen's good anime. It's a bit, they have this funny thing in Jujutsu Kaisen where the way that like people's powers work, it's like written into the show that if they explain their powers, it makes them stronger. Like it has a higher effect, a greater effect on the other person. And it's a bit of a clever technique for being like, oh, this allows them to explain like the unique power that everybody has. Everybody's power is kind of like different from everybody else's. But it also means there's a lot of like, I am going to use my Wabatsu attack. This will stop time and throw 1,000 needles into the air. Each of them will pierce you with a deadly poison. It will kill you in 17 seconds flat. Oh, the Wubatsu poison. If that kills me in 17 seconds flat, the only way I could stop that is, I know, by using my cursed energy shields to slow down the speed of my blood and blah, 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 blah. And this is why I couldn't watch JoJo. Like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is nothing but that for the entire show. It is just constantly people narrating their super moves and what they do and what the enemy is doing and then what they are going to do in response to the enemy. And it's exhausting to watch. JoJo's is really, really bad for it. I couldn't get through JoJo's because of it. And Jujutsu does it a bit. It does it more than I would like. And they at least gave a clever reason for doing it. But it is still like such an anime trope that I find it like just draining at times. 3 days left before Has Been Hotel on Prime. I'm in a fist fight with Prime right now because they've decided to add ads. They've decided no longer is the money that they get from people just signing up to Prime enough. Now you have to pay an extra like $3 a month if you don't want ads on Prime. So I was like, all right, well, I'm never watching a show on Prime again. They keep getting worse with this, and as long as we keep letting them get away with it, it doesn't get any better. So that sounds horrible. I will have to kill you in 16 seconds then. Challenge accepted. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, right? Like, 17-second poison. Well, if I kill you in 16 seconds, your powers will be neutralized and it'll kill the poison inside my body. It's exactly that kind of behavior. And it's fun. And like, I like Jujutsu Kaisen because it does demons really cool. They're called curses. They're curses in that show, are like the evil things, but they do them in an almost like the way that the demons look in Berserk is kind of what the curses look like in Jujutsu Kaisen. And sometimes they're like really creepy. And I love that. I love cool monster design and like cool powers and stuff. And the show does do that stuff like pretty well. Not every enemy does it in the show either. No, you are correct. You are correct. Yeah, I'm like nearing the end of season 2 in Jujutsu Kaisen, and it's like I still like it. Like I get a kick out of watching it, and the fight scenes are also like super dope. They're really good. Characters post about being clever and guessing what the other is thinking. Yeah. Disney having a cheaper option, but with ads. Oh, I didn't even know they had that. I'm on my brother's Disney account. I'm gonna be honest with you right there. I'm not paying for Disney. I'm just hijacking my brother's. Time to put the pirate hat back on. Yeah. All the streaming services are going to go mid-tier options without ads, more expensive options with. I mean, I'm okay if it's free with ads. Like, I have CBC Gem. That's free with ads. And I will still watch shows on CBC Gem, even if they're on Netflix, because I'm like, I'd rather this money go to CBC. Like, I'd rather go to a Canadian broadcaster. CBC is the Canadian Broadcasting Company, for those of you not from Canada. But it's cool because it's like, oh, I wouldn't have access to all these shows otherwise, and I don't really want to pay another like $12 a month for another streaming service. Can't they just bundle them together with some cables or something and sell them to us all in a big package? At this point, service 1 to 2 months each, watch some shows, switch to the other service. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I'm just on a bunch of different family plans, and then I have like a Plex server as well. So, you know, if I really can't find something, yarhar fiddle-dee-dee.
My speciality is figureheads. I've just finished one for the guard in the shape of a saurian. I don't mean to
It's
brag,
like Godzilla.
but it was a real work of art.
I'd like one of those.
Alazar's a nasty place. All that ice and snow. Ugh.
We haven't been there yet,
Myr's curse.
but we're probably going there today.
Our ship's hull couldn't take the cold water of Alazar. We never should have agreed to go there.
You know what would be really cool is if you could sail your ship to Alazar. Or any of the provinces.
Never skimp on upgrades and repairs, mercenaries.
Rounded hull. The ship gains extra knots when the wind's effect is positive. Ship gains 2 knots in a crosswind. And fletched projectiles. I'll buy those. I don't know why I didn't steal one of those. I literally have no suspicion right now. Hilarious that I can sell these here for a profit. Literally just carted it down the road. Now I'm sad that I wasted my builder's blueprint. Can I not use this as a dock as well? It doesn't appear that I can. Man, I want to explore, but it's really stupid of me to do so. That's just a rat's nest. Let's leave this place, because anything that fights me here is going to kill me. And I would like to live to fight another day. But I'm happy to come down and visit. Went back and watched Voltron. It made you cry. Had so many fond memories, but a half-hour children's show was 15 minutes of commercial and 10 minutes forming Voltron. That's like, I'm actually like kind of tempted to watch like the updated Dragon Ball Z, where they're like, we took the entirety of Dragon Ball Z and we crunched it into like, I can't remember how long it is, but like the entire season, I think it's only like 2.5 hours, because so much of it is just like nonsense and nothing. And I quite like that idea. All right, let's not get killed by pirates. Like, it's just wildly insane to me that they didn't let you sail to these locations. Like, the Smuggler's Bay over here. It's such a lost opportunity of this DLC. And I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. Sosu no Frieren is on Netflix? I don't know. I do not know that one. I'm still, I feel like getting my anime like chops back. I talk about this a bit, but like I watched a lot of anime when I was younger, and then I basically went to college and I was like, okay, so I can't watch anime anymore. It's not cool enough. I think I could have went through there, but I didn't want to risk it. And I just stopped watching anime. Also, a lot of anime at that time was really bad. And then when Castlevania came out on Netflix, actually not even when it came out, it was like years after it had been out, when almost the entire thing was finished. People kept telling me Castlevania was really, really good, really good animation, really cool story, and I love the games. So I finally was like, all right, let's do it. I'm willing to bite the bullet and try anime again. And I did, and it was good, and I did not regret it. And since then, I have been just too much, just way too much anime. It's tricky because I find upgrade equipment. Oh, cool. Oh, so these are upgrades, and then you can have other stuff as well. So I can add the triangle sail to the square sail. Oh, I like that. I like that quite a lot. Oh no, I lost my point. What I like about anime is it's a half hour. And everything else that you see on TV nowadays is like hour-long episodes, and I don't have time for that. My attention span is not good enough to watch long shows. Or at least I don't think it is. I don't feel as if it is, so I often will avoid watching them. And instead I'll sit down and I'll watch an hour and a half of anime, because somehow that makes sense. Somehow my brain goes, ah, yes, okay, sure. Why not? What am I grabbing here? Mostly gibberish, I think. That worked. Planks! Oh wow, we literally just made planks from the driftwood. That's kind of cool. And And Reiklin has leveled up, dudes. I'm obsessed with this training post. You actually get so many levels off of having people on this. It's crazy, man. Let's go double decks. I have a new piece of armor for her. And I think a new bow. She also gets her level 8 ability. Damage increased by 15% against targets that are not adjacent to any other unit. At the start of a battle, gain 1 allied passive skill. Each round, the first attack executed at a distance of 8 meters gains 2 rage. More than 8 meters. I mean, your bow only shoots 9 with a range upgrade. Oh no, 10 meters. 9 meters. You actually don't have the range upgrade. Easy prey seems like the right choice here. Because she hits so many units in a single turn. And our animal passive skills are terrible. It's like bleeding to anybody that hits it. Heal your health. Gain fury if an animal dies. Spawns mosquitoes when you die. Damage increase based on how many mole rats. Yeah. They're all really bad skills for a Beastmaster. We'll take easy prey. Don't have to explain why the other provinces don't have pirate issues. Faerun is very good in your opinion. Okay. I mean, I'm always looking for suggestions. One Punch Man, Mob Psycho 100. I think I've tried watching Mob Psycho. Great animation characters. They're parodies of the anime tropes. I'm going to explain my power while powering up. I mean, I hate that. I really want to watch, there's a show called like Delicious Something Delicious that just came out. Delicious Delights or something. Which is about food. And I think that's probably the next one I'm going to watch. Both OP main character category. Yeah, I don't love OP main character. It depends. I heard Goblin Slayer has a new season as well, and I watched the first season of that, and I thought it was one of the worst things I'd ever watched in my life, so I'm kind of curious about watching the second season. My partner was out of town. I ran out of shows. I didn't know what to watch, and I was like, all right, a show called Goblin Slayer. That sounds like it's right up my alley. And oh man, it was truly some of the finest trash I've ever watched. Dude, you are still not a master miner, so I'm going to let you keep mining. Also because you make etherite. If you succeed. Three etherite. God damn, son. This pig hat is so funny. I love it. Bonk, 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 bonk. And another 2 etherite. Whew. We'll do some crafting when we hit town here. We have some pay to do, but I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna take all of this trade goods I got, and I'm gonna see how far north I can go.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I'm no peasant. How dare you? Overlord, may I ask why Goblin Slayer is bad in your opinion? Their depiction of every single woman in that show is a crime against humanity. Is the short answer. Quick, heavy sleeper, a brute with wrath, volunteer archer, and a confident axeman.
So, what
You know what, actually?
So,
Who's my other bird? Oh, it's Mintos. I don't need to level her up. I wonder, can I leave animals in town? Trade Garusa clan to pottery. Did I have experienced? Snag a couple more levels here. I will let the other one craft the Acadian steel. I love when they get the bonus points back. It's so nice.
My concoction.
And then I need to go to the travel post. I got to reset my music as well. Arthas, Balerion, Ludern. So Reichland is level 8? Yes. So she can take one of these trapper's cloaks, which I'm gonna have her do. We have this really good strength-based light armor, which is very confusing. Well, this was on Dr. Sean. It's got all those layers of the stag, which is nice. We also have Sleuth. Deals a bunch of damage to the target. All allied animals next to the target execute an attack of opportunity. And a hunter's bow with wild shot. And Viper. 32. You have Easy Prey, Valor's Victory, and Beastmaster. You have Shoot and Barrage. Every 2 attacks. Hup, 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 hup. $40 to $80 dex. I'm wondering about giving her the better bow. And then I could pass down the Indomitable one to Fred. This is in for truce, which I'm going to pass by, so I don't have to make this decision immediately right now. And in fact, I probably won't because there's so much stuff up here anyway. Let's grab all this extra loot and take it with us. And if I have room...
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Which I don't really. But I could buy a little bit of extra trade goods since we're going north anyway. 124 for perfumes? That is an almost 100% markup. I bet you that's just going to make me more money the further I go, though. That's the problem. So we'll grab 2 extra pottery. 7 pounds. Yeah, that'll do. That'll have to do. Now you simply must Google Goblin Slayer for academic purposes. You do you, baby. I can't upgrade the ship until I'm at sea anyway, so any of these sea-based upgrades, I might as well just leave here. And I could pick them up on the way back down. Yeah, that's good by me. All right. All right, all right, all right. I did want to just throw that armor on Reich. 28 extra armor. I lose the precision, but I gain +1 range. And I can put something nice in there. Fred is wearing a level 6 ringleader's tabard. Yeah, I think this Alizarian padded waistcoat is probably going to be outplayed by everything else I have. I could give it to Mintos instead of the rags. You know what? I think I'll do that. Just a bit of extra drip. Why the heck not? And can I put pigs in here? No. Oh, I see. Okay, so it does just leave them on the stool. It's just a weird way of phrasing it, laying it out. Okay. Save. Load. Pirates. Like both seasons of Goblin Slayer, mostly because it had more violent battles, kind of like Drifters had. Take items that aren't trade goods for free from other posts. No, it costs like 50 gold. Unless you build... if you've built the road... Yeah, you're right. So sorry, I could take stuff from Marheim for free. Because I've built a road to Marheim. But I can't say take things from Luderan for free. Because I have not built that road yet. Do you have a log cutter? You do. Oh god, this is the log cutter I keep skipping. Is this gonna max out my weight? I bet it will. Miraculously no. So... I want to say let's go to Gothenburg. At least let's pop our head in. It doesn't cost us anything to go through that border pass. And I've literally never even seen that zone at all. So I'm a little curious what it looks like. Something just glitched and it showed. Merchants, guards. I am gonna fight this ghost pack. Because I currently have no ghost leather left. And if I want to make new things, I need a little bit of extra ghost leather. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Axeman, you're in a good spot. Sure, let's go with something like that. I mean, these guys are all going to die immediately. Can you hit both? You can't. You can't. The question here actually becomes, do I bait out the nightmare? which I'm realizing could be tricky. Brutus could do it, though. Most likely going to spawn up here. We'll just do this. I should have used Ovation on my turn is the one thing. Because I doubt anyone's going to be able to reach these guys. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh my god, he's got to go all the way around. Yeah, that's embarrassing. One shot, one kill. I can't reach you, and that's okay. Let's throw up an ovation. And then just get you out of the way temporarily. Try to kill this guy without using any points. Fail miserably. Go for part 2. And it's only the one guy left, so I just want to say, like, Toll can probably one-shot him. Oh, we can't reach. Let's go with Igmina. Not the best character to do this with. He slowly realizes. That I don't think it's going to be enough damage. This should be. I move too close. This is now 100% extra damage. Should be enough. I realized if I hit it with Big Nick, the Big Nick was gonna like knock them backwards. Obviously not what I'm going for there, so. All right, you can start peeling carcasses. I am, of course, now over the limit. But I'm also exhausted, so we're gonna have to rest here anyway. There's the 3 points for ghost hunting. Let's see. Where is my lumberjack? On the strategy table. All right. Actually, she just hit level 8, so we can pull her back out. We're stinking up corpses. Toll is pretty close to leveling. So we could put him on that. Heavy Sue, I still want on that detail. And then I think I'm going to have to put maybe Adelhard here. But that does put you at 10% escape. Which don't quite work for me. You know what? I can throw Lock here. Because I don't really need to get that extra little bit of fish. For being real. What are we going to eat here? Let's go with the creature comforts. I feel like we could just like get rid of one of those safely. Pay up, everybody. Adelhard says, after my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is, and they are correct. Valor, or XP. I will take XP. And hope that that's shared well. This is one of my fire swords, which I was actually keeping for Evie Sue instead of the team damage sword, but I kind of feel like I'd rather her use the team damage sword. So we're going to just trash that. I am still overweight by a significant amount. Goodness gracious. I don't have any knowledge points for like extra weight training, do I? No. One of the regions doesn't have a scenario. I think Gossenburg. Just kind of interesting. How far away am I from town? Pretty far. I could probably get rid of a few corpses if we're being real. If I got rid of like one of these. I mean, I'd like to keep it a little bit. What if I made a saddlebag and then just slapped it on one of these animals? Do these guys all have saddlebags? Saddlebags and horseshoes? If it gets me that extra little bit. I'm really like quite realizing it's tricky for me to use my influence now because we're down. Technically our squad is down a person. He says feeling like his squad is already like 8 people over what it should be. All right. Out of curiosity.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
Yeah, this all sells even better here. But I don't want to sell it here. Throw those 2 giant hammers into storage. Throw that into storage, those into storage. That concoction can go into storage as long as I'm not there. Those can go into storage. Those can go into storage. That can come out. My loose rule has been trying to keep everything under 20. And then if there's just like extra stocks, we can just throw it on over. And then I have enough money that I can pull things from like trade depots anytime I want. So I don't really panic too much about that. Because antiquities we have to sell up at the antiquity dealers. I've got a bunch of Akkadian steel, which I'm probably gonna need. What of our legendary equipment is not 3-starred? Rampart is not. You are. Dagon's hammer has no stars on it. Oh my god. Nor does the indomitable one. This guy doesn't have an offhand weapon right now either. Okay, first things first. I'd like to get that guy an offhand. Critical hits apply bleeding. Oh, that would be actually really good on the assassin. Because he could throw this, and then he could throw his dagger. Oh, that'll actually be really good on him. Because the dagger will do extra damage if they're bleeding. And then I want it to alterate things. Yeah, for sure, let's upgrade Dagons. We use this constantly. Nice, we went straight to 3 stars. That's going to be huge. That should also be quite big. 4, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so I only have enough to do 2 of these. You'll get +5. You just get guard and armor. And you'll get +7. If I even have enough to do these. Might need a little more wood. We only got 2 on that. Grab all that wood. This is good. This is all very good upgrades for us right now, so. Slap that one together. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, Rampart really doesn't make a big difference. 7 armor and 2 guard. I wouldn't really say that's worth 5 Akkadian steel. I will need a little bit of, whoops, extra iron. And I tell you what, we should also probably do a little bit of the old alchemy while we're here. Ye old alchemy. Come on, 3-star, 3-star me. Ah, 2-star. So my question becomes, she had this bow. which does 37 damage to all units in the area. And she could take this one, which does 31 to 62. And then 62 to 94 on a recoil shot. And then we could go to Fred, who does 29 to 48. And we could give him 34, but all targets in the area. And I think that makes just a little bit more sense for him. Which does mean we can break apart this ghost bow. You're going to take that throwing hatchet. Brutus, you're going to take the upgraded daggons. So you're going to take that. So, in ye old apothecary. I need vials.
It's all so confusing to me. Who would do this to my family, and why?
I might as well let the rookies do it. Retrieve parts of the resources used in alchemy. What else does he have on? St. Leonard's emblem. Oh, I mean... I could probably just switch that. If he's going to be the guy I'm trying to level up on this. Journeyman, nice. Oh yeah, we have so many options now. Ho 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 ho. I still don't have any mosquito proboscis, which is absolutely absurd to me. And then I forgot to buy rum for the destabilization attack. I'm like, all of the things I meant to buy, I forgot to buy. So if he has swiftness oil for the dex, putting alertness oil would give him the attack of opportunity bonus. For his barrage, which would be very smart. It does mean he's locked into using the Indomitable one for the rest of the game, and she is locked into using Sleuth. I think I'm okay with that, though. So we'll make one of those. We will need swiftness oil on the bow. Along with... Great questions. Target is already bleeding, has an extra chance of doing damage. Why don't I put this bleeding oil on that dagger? And I could give her crit and dex. I could give her an extra 10% crit. It's an option. He has this incredible halberd that does bleed. If I could do something like put poison on this or fire on this, I think it would be very strong. She'd be very good at doing guard break. You have strength. I want you to have destabilize. You have strength. I want you to do cut through guard. Attack of opportunity would increase Locke's counter. You have strength. You would maybe do cut through guard. And you're all about corrosion and poison on the foulness bringer. So if we added bleed onto this, this would also be very strong for you. is the argument I'm going to make. And then that's a axe, so strength oil would also be very good. Just getting amped up here right now. Slow down. Explosive damage. I do love explosive damage, but I don't feel like it would ever hit anything that actually matters. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take that for Evie. Seeing as that's kind of her job. All right, that was a ton of tinctures. Let's make sure they all get doled out appropriately. So your is a dex bonus on the bow. You have swiftness, but you need attack of opportunity. The good doctor needs bleed damage. And then you have corrosion and poison. I would also like you to have bleed. And strength. And then... I think I'm actually going to give this to Locke. He's got a better weapon, so I'd rather have him oiled. He also relies on counterattacks much more, so... Good gravy. All right. Guinea pig, alchemist, 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 alchemist. It's a lot of bonus points. We got to pop into the inn and see a pugilist, a dagger user, and a brute, all of whom are not particularly good. And I hate to do it, but we got to keep singing. We got to pay our way. All right. Now, before I fix the sound, do I want to take Viper? I'm going right past Brotherhood's training ground if I'm going out to Gothenburg, so why don't we take that with us? Because we have the money for it. And it feels like it would make sense. That ghost bow. I was just about to say we can hold on to that ghost bow, but I'm also realizing if she is level 8, she can now equip rhyme steel equipment. Which means I could just give her a rhyme steel bow instead of sleuth, which may do more damage. That being said, I certainly don't have to. That being said, I do need to craft her a patch for her armor. That's the last thing we need to do. She's the only one without a patch, and it's only a single patch. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's level 9 armor. which means I could use colossal reinforced layers for 4 dex and 6 critical hit. But I don't have a good enough blacksmith to do that. And I don't have enough grease to make what I need because I used it all. You might sell grease. I think you only sell fish oil. The market might sell grease, but probably not.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
I can't tell if silver and scrolls are going to be worth buying here and bringing up north, because I don't know what they make in Gothenburg. But it's pretty rare that it's not worth buying trade goods, so. All right. Screw it. We'll just throw whatever in there. I'm sure I must have a +2 dex. Yeah. It's better than nothing. Can I level Sleuth? Sleuth is max level. For now. I can still put another star on it, but I am short on steel, Acadian steel. These guys are hostile. Let's pop out here. And let's...
You're not bothering me. I just finished eating my muttons.
Start upgrading this. What are my guys right now? Level 6, right?
My mutton stew. What would you like to work on today? A specific skill? A weapon upgrade?
25 damage to the target. Yeah, really, unless I build a poison build, it's not worth doing. I am having a debate about whether or not I respec her into marksman. Because the one thing I have not considered is what the upgrade for this ability is. Oh, that's so good. It's an extra 50% damage. I wanted to see what the upgrade to Easy Prey was, and I'm glad I did. How am I overweight? Did this dagger get heavier somehow? I found cheese, didn't I? I definitely did. Always with the damn cheese. Respect you. You've already gotten respect, so I'm very hesitant to do it anymore. I want to pick up these logs. I could do it if I broke down that bow. I could dismantle a legendary item? That seems like you shouldn't be allowed to do that. I was wrong. I'm 0.1 over. Oh god, I didn't put the rhyme steel away. That's the problem right there. Okay. Let's not touch anything else until we get to town. The Brotherhood summons all mercenary bands to the fortress. Do I have to? The Brotherhood Fortress.
You should listen to what he has to say.
All right, all right. What does he got to say?
Mercenaries, members of the Brotherhood, thank you for heeding our call in such numbers. We will need all the help we can get for this mission.
Extra damage on fire target seems weird on a piercing bow. Well, they're not using the piercing bow anymore. They're using sleuth now, which is like the animal bow.
The Broker Council has asked us to track down who murdered one of their own, Willa Ald Hovendorp.
The broker is dead? Good riddance.
Shut up! We can't hear anything!
All those who wish to be involved in this investigation are welcome. The reward will be commensurate with that of a mission offered by the Council itself. Franny will register all companies who wish to take part.
I mean, I might as well, I guess.
Word of warning. This mission is not for the faint-hearted. The body of broker Willa Ald Hovendorp.
Actually, maybe I should just avoid this for right now.
In the alley. There were also around a dozen of our brothers who had been tasked with her protection.
Because it's a very high-level zone.
Without a trace.
This is the end
But
zone.
we do know that they were well organized and outnumbered our men. So, are you still interested?
Nah, I think I'm good.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation.
Okay. Brothers in arms are listening carefully. The mercenaries are listening to the speech over and over. And these mercenaries have come from far away. Oh no, a shrine. I guess I'm gonna leave that brandy there for now. How heartbreaking.
Might I interest you?
So it's a little scary going through this like narrow forest. Where I don't know what or who will pop out. West the stables, east the city. Oh, we got a camp again. Yorfin.
Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
Very good.
Pay us no mind, mercenaries. We're here to make sure Yorvin is there for his date with the hangman.
You're here for the reward. Let me take a look at you, outlaw.
Pony figurine. The prisoner wearing it increases their carry capacity by 100%. Personal cup. Each day the prisoner wearing it gains a large trust bonus with the group. Well, I'm going to take one of these. Boop. Boop. And is that pony figurine a backpack accessory? It's a belt accessory. That's not so great. Monolith. Can we pop into the woods here so we can at least harvest some stuff? Toll is going to level up tonight, which I'm very happy for. And what are we going to eat? I don't really expect us to do any fighting here, but I'm also just like, I got to get rid of some weight. Insufficient food. This is not true. I like that this is just not calculating correctly. Oh, you know what's screwing this up is the croc swine flambe. That reduces, it says, the amount of food you have to eat, but is clearly bugged and doesn't actually work. Stealing from the jail, boy. Oh, boy. Listen, sometimes you just gotta sneak in there, right? Your chutzpah truly has no limits. It does not. Personal cup. Also a belt accessory. Well, perhaps one day we will have someone who doesn't just tan all day, every day. Toll, toll, toll. I have to give you strength normally, but I might give you movement. You only have 10 movement. Attacks dealt ignore 50% of the enemy's guard. After taking 2 attacks, gain deflection. This unit has rivalry. No, guard breaker for sure. And I bet you if I upgrade that, it's 100% of the enemy's guard. I'm going to give him double movement. It's important that his strength is very high for Urkashets, but I think 12 movement is kind of worth taking. Now, what if I put you on this bench? And then Reichland could go here. Maybe. Yeah, she's recently leveled. Heavy Sue is almost leveled. Nick, I'm going to put you on this. Having someone in this tent is very valuable. I guess I probably don't need any more brandy right now. So I could put him on a nap. Okay. Big Gossenbird wine fields, a beautiful pig keeper's farm. I'm so excited to explore.
It's been 3 days since I asked the Brotherhood for help, and I still haven't heard back.
Make it sound like he's getting lucky.
The broker's murder has rallied every last mercenary in Gossenburg. My best boar's been stolen. An actual prize.
A prize-winning pig.
Won title after title in county fairs with that one, but no one gives a damn. You want to know the worst bit, mercenaries? A customer told me the thieves were on the other side of the river between the city and the roost field.
Sounds like a job for some mercenaries.
So quality meat, a product you can trust.
You got prawn curry. You got some other stuff. You got some wheat. You have nowhere to cut wood, which is a crying shame, but it's all right. Pick that up. Ooh,
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Okay. So this actually helps me get an idea of what the level is for the zone, which is not as high as I thought. I thought it was level 12, but it's clearly level like 10, 9, 10. Full battle plate. I mean, none of this is worth taking for me. And this is a low-level group of bandits guarding this door. I wouldn't say low level, but I would say we can take on a group of level 9 bandits. One wrongdoer. Is that it? There's 14 of them. 2 wrongdoers. I can't triple hit anybody. Scoundrel, criminal, scoundrel, hoodlum. Okay, so I could burn down this group quite fast. These three are easy. Those two are difficult. And this is a pretty beefy stack. I'm actually thinking about being cheeky. I'm putting nobody down there. The poacher becomes a problem. But everybody else has forced to, like, run at least a turn to get to everybody else. Which means I could set up a barrage. The poacher being the only problem. You're an AoE. You're an AoE. And you're an AoE. Ikmina, Huffleton, both my pugilists. That's fine against that group. Yeah, none of these guys are like the counterattack guys. And we do have some kind of like fun abilities on some of our new stuff. Like Turgis's corrosion poison also does bleed damage now. Can't decide where I want to throw everybody. I don't really like where Nick is. He's a little too out in the open for me. All right, so... I think I'm gonna have... Who goes first? This wrongdoer goes first. You have 12 feet of movement. But you can't engage against him, and then it's this wrongdoer is next, which just means I need to move Brutus by turn round 2. I'm gonna send Brutus up here and Adelhard over here. So I could move in here, do a spin attack, and then move up, do a single slice and dice on this wrongdoer and stack as much damage on him as possible along with the bleed. That could work. It's not a perfect system, but we get the triple. Ah, so good. Yikes! All right, that still did a lot of damage. Now. Ten, 7, 5. I do that. And then move back and do that. I feel okay with this. That hoodlum goes next. Ayah. So he's almost guaranteed to come straight down to Fred. Actually, no, he'll probably try to kill Adelhard. So I have a couple of turns to make that play out. Have I unlocked orbital lasers yet? I have not unlocked any orbital lasers. At least not to my knowledge. Is it possible? Nasty. Well, I will still take what I can here. All right. Excellent. 127. Hot dog. I kind of want Toll to come in here, kill this guy, because he'll be able to strip his armor off with Urkashets. And then potentially even kill that Marauder. Which would also bait that hoodlum into coming closer and avoiding Fred. I think that is exactly what I will do. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, it still worked pretty well, but... It's that poacher. 9 meters. That's a 9 meter. I mean, he's just going to hit Toll. There's no question about that. If I do a recoil shot on him, it'll put him in the ground. That's a 78% chance. Why don't we just use the aim and get 100? Whatever. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Poacher, and then this poacher. Little spin to win. Now, the irony of this is that that's going to knock them both out of my range. Which I didn't think of too well. We need freaking lasers for Godzilla. It's like, just your opinion, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. bleed on him. And I didn't. Like a fool. Locke is going to kill that hoodlum, so I could actually just have Turgis. Do that. Bleed, poison, corrosion. This is such a disgusting character now. Man, you know what? Let's obey. Added riposte, did not add inspiration. A little annoying. That's fine. All right, this guy's next. He's a criminal. He's bleeding. He's poisoned. And we have a ton of people here ready to take him out. That's actually not going to do enough damage to you. Nor is that. I kind of made a whoopsie poopsie there. Little bit of the old whoopsie poopsie. That's going to hurt. He's going to hit both of us with that. Ah, no, just Brutus. 86 damage. God damn, Daniel. And boop. And then you're going to come down here and you're going to... This guy's just a poison dagger. Hoodlum, and then this hoodlum. You can't reach. Yeah, you can't reach. Well, I could galvanize at least. Might as well. Are dead characters in the game dead, or can you revive them? They are dead. Yeah, if they die in combat, they enter a dead state for a turn, where you do have like some opportunity to heal them. Though the heal don't do much. All right, he's 100% dead. I don't need to do anything there. I have a double repost. 44 damage. Woof. All right, I mean, I did say that this area is above our pay grade. And I don't think I'm incorrect in that statement. Oh, I could just stab this guy in the back. Save myself a little damage. In fact, this is a bandit. So I might as well make some money out of him. In fact, these are all bandits. How come I can't knock him out? Yeah. Nice. The long range bleed dagger. It's really just this guy left who is coming in here for toll. Technically, it would be better for Evie Sue to take that hit. Just in case. Why don't we cast protection? This guy's an AoE guy, isn't he? I just realized I just walked in 2 characters to get double slammed. You dumb agent. Piggy. And then the animals are just moving in for fun. DED dead. Tell me you're pushing 40 without telling me you're pushing 40. A great movie. A classic, to be sure. All right, that poacher's got to get killed. Why don't I just do 174, break our crit record? Then move up here. Hit this guy with a ricochet for 154. And then I thought I was going to have enough that I could move up and kill a third guy. I'm going to take a bunch of bleed and poison here, which is not super hot. Super hot. Super hot. 5% chance of resisting poison, bleeding, and burning. You guys are all in the way. He's already destabilized, but I just want to do some extra damage. So Locke's going to kill him on the repost. 129 damage on a repost. Sweet Jesus. And the relentless charge kill. A criminal's burr boot. Crit hit increased by 20%. Medium helmet. I don't know. I could maybe make an argument for him. Seeing as his crit hit is already super high. I mean, I'll take an extra corpse. Oh, I could take an extra corpse. Why not? Man, these boys did some damage to my armor. $40. You definitely need a repair. The fact that this guy's medium armor with 42 is really, really bad. All right, that's good. How am I now over? Oh, you took all of the human remains. I see what happened. Here we go. Just a couple. Just a couple. Why are collecting corpses? Because we have a stake, an impaling stake, and we impale corpses in order to generate influence. Which is super, super helpful. What's your deal, hoodlum? Oath of Cowards, dishonorable trick. Nah. Nah. This city is so big, I have to walk around the city to find things. It's full of bandits. For real. Oh my god, I did not expect this. That's a location. Grimnir province. Gothenburg, you. I mean, this area is gray to us, which does mean, like, we should be able to take it. Evie Sue sitting at your feet. Every time you see her name, she perks up and looks at the laptop. Excellent. Macabre, I thought you'd at least make fine quality jerky. No, we're not. We don't have the cannibal trait. As tempting as it is. A history of the kingdom of Gothenburg II. Deprived of Grimnir and Vertruse, what little of the Alizar still held onto was inevitably taken by General Edor. I don't think I need to actually read these books right now. I am interested in this, personally, but...
To study the ancients, you should have applied for a position in Alizar. Their knowledge on the subject is much more advanced than ours.
Have you ever been to their mountains? All the knowledge in the world couldn't convince me to live in a place covered in snow all year long.
Well, stay out of Canada.
Try as I might, I can't get those Harag savages to rename their marsh boar.
I have one of them.
Fox wine? How could anyone take my bestiary seriously?
Oh, I see.
You are competing with the Edoran University to compile the first contemporary bestiary. Isn't this contest of intellects exciting?
Do you need help collecting animals? Because I'm pretty good at that.
The universities of Gothenburg and Alizar never stopped working together, not after our kingdoms were divided, nor during the war.
Say, you're mercenaries, aren't you? You wouldn't happen to have a few bodies to donate?
I do!
Since Gothenburgers are so reluctant to hand over their dead, we don't have enough corpses for our medical students to dissect.
I guess I should have taken more of those with me, hey?
When they need to trepan a living patient. Provide what I need to teach my students properly, and I might be able to provide information about Willa Old Hovendorp. I performed the autopsy on her.
Okay, now it's all starting to come together. What's this over here? A lock adorned with a scroll. 5 bodies.
The people hated broker Willa Old Hovendorp, but they still want to see the murderer hang. Maybe they are angry they didn't get to kill her themselves.
That's fair.
Ah, I'm glad to see you. We've not managed to contact...
I like this guy's armor.
This manhunt has scattered them all across the city. The Alizarian embassy is surrounded by the mob, and they are...
Okay, that was probably that building on the way in.
The people are accusing the ambassador of murdering the broker. They might have a point. Nobody would argue with that. But we cannot have plebs gutting him in the street. This kind of diplomatic incident would be damaging to the entire kingdom.
I'm not taking any quests here at the moment because it is arguably quite dangerous for me to do so. An artist's square? Oh my god. My people. Another company awaits their turn. The performers are reenacting the history of Gothenburg. Treachery, Gothenburg! You betray your king just as war is upon us.
It was worth helping me, eh? Have a nice glass of wine to celebrate.
Oh, that doesn't match what he said. Upon you, Alizar, we have joined General Ador's alliance to reclaim our freedom.
To order a drink, ask my cousin. I'm in charge of cleaning the tankards and bowls.
This is very confusing. Why are they saying one thing and then speaking another? The old northern kingdoms have ceased to exist. Keep your mountains and your science, wicked king. We'll keep our plains and our crowns.
A little coin for the artists.
Hell yeah, dude.
Art lovers, are you? You're not alone. People from the merchant city love our shows.
Gotta support the arts. What we got? We got a little hemp. Some food. Some grease. The city is huge. That's an arena? I mean, I gotta pop in just to see what the weapon is.
Today's fights are cancelled.
Oh.
What will become of us without Broker Hovendorp?
Here, have some flowers.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What a mess! I had just left Burner's arena. Apparently the situation has improved, but until recently, Broker Burner paid us so poorly that we couldn't even afford to go to the apothecary. Most of us went to the competition.
It's very much like, why is everybody so upset that this person is killed? It seems like everybody hates them. But I guess until we solve that murder, we can't do that arena quest. Which is a shame, because I love arena quests. There's the Alizarian Embassy. Okay. The Broker's Palace.
The role of the Broker Council is to run the city and maintain some measure of civil peace there. Each member, brokers such as myself, has a duty to listen to the residents' demands.
Newton, hello, my dude. Not cannibalism if you feed them to the pig and then eat the pigs. Exactly. You got to have just like at least a step of biodiversity in between. Meat laundering, my favorite dietary strategy.
Yes, mercenaries.
Hey, I know you.
Good to see you again.
I also know you.
Good to see you again.
Broker Burner is back in business. Despite rumors he was ruined, just last week he bought a new travel post. I'll take advantage of his newfound prosperity to ask him to insure my first ship.
Okay, alright, okay. Brother Emoond.
Only members of the
Brokers Council.
You
may not pass.
This fresco is incredible.
Good art.
How have they still not found Broker Hovendorp's killer? Just look around you. The streets empty the minute the sun sets. Everyone's afraid to go outside.
I commiserate, dear lady, but I can assure you the Broker Council is doing everything in its power to resolve this.
Perhaps the Broker Council did it. Shall we start making wild theories? Wow, there are so many merchants in this city. It's actually bananas. Hovendorp Manor. Oh, there's like too many places to visit here. I was not prepared. I was just coming to shop, my lord. We don't care about him, but what if the murderer gets someone I like next? I mean, I guess that's always a good argument, isn't it? Yoink, yoink, yoink.
My mother was murdered, and my brother didn't even turn up.
Sus.
I don't know where that loafer is, but I hope for his sake that he wasn't involved. Find Lydrick, and I will give you a fitting reward, mercenaries.
Deal.
I don't know where he's disappeared to, or when he went missing, but I've told the help not to touch his room. It's upstairs. Feel free to take a look. Maybe he left some clues.
Rob his room. Got it.
Responsible for...
Okay, who else we got?
Old Hovendorp must be questioned.
Okay. Clues.
I've been Lady Malvina's personal bodyguard for...
Clues. Yoink. What's in here? A puzzle mechanism. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we got one of these. We might as well play an ad over it. It might take us a minute. No, in truth, it doesn't look too bad. In fact, I think I've got it. Wow, that one just came right together. The box contains a number of soppy letters between Al Horvendorf and a juggler named Adelice. The last letter refers to a tryst on the artist's square. Well, now we have a clue. Poetry and transcriptions of plays. This feels like the kind of room that they would hide a secret in, but... Have I seen the new gameplay trailer from Frostpunk? Yes, I saw it earlier this morning. I'm very, very excited for it. Very, very stoked for it. I loved Frostpunk 1. I played like It's one of the only city builders that I've been like, oh, you have like weird campaigns that you want us to play through, and instead of just like free building a city. And I was like, absolutely, I'll play through all of them. I think I 100%ed Frostpunk. I might be one campaign short. But I adore that game. I'm super stoked on the new one. The Cathedral of St. Elior of Gossenberg.
Broker Willa Ald Hovendorp had
Well, these guys look crazy.
As members of the Church of the Light and heralds of the law of the all-seeing eye, we've come for the attachment ceremony. Unfortunately, the caravan transport.
I want Turd to look like. No, I want Toll to look like this.
It was last spotted by a group of merchants several days ago in the south of the region.
Okay.
The faithful can make all sorts of charitable donations, but I must confess.
Wood and sandstone is what they want.
Is the first city outside of Edoran to have a cathedral.
I think I have enough of both of those things that I can just pay for this place. Which is absolutely the kind of thing that we would do. It's the most anxiety-inducing game just from the trailer. Yeah, the trailer really has me like excited. It looks like it's introducing some pretty cool stuff. All right, clearly I have found the center of town.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me.
My potions are too strong for you, potion seller. Whenever this unit uses a valor-based skill, has a 50% chance to regain 1 valor. That is very good. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally not engaged in combat, they regen 5% of their max health. I'll buy that. I'd buy that for $1. I don't know if I'll be making it anytime soon. All I need is a pristine essence, actually. Which really just means us visiting town. Visiting a trade route.
I don't know what's going.
You're the same stuff. Is there no market square here?
You're investigating Broker Hovendorp's death, aren't you? I may know people who can help you.
You have informed the Tavern of Fortunes Made.
Aren't you the mercenaries who paid my toll to Tiltrin?
I sure am.
You. I recognize you.
$600 dues.
I've got something for you. So it was worth helping me, eh? Have a nice glass of wine to
Nice.
celebrate.
I gave that guy $200. He gave me 600 back. Good investment.
Looking for work? Here is your reward.
Tomb of the Ancients. I just want to know where it is. Former slave Fenris Dread swore to have his revenge on Gossenberg. The Broker Council is keen to get to him and is demanding his head. I like that a bunch of these quests are saying they're easy. It's making me feel cocky.
Don't trust the university folk. The earth is round.
Nonsense! The Earth is a disc and it travels on the back of a turtle. We all know that. It's fact. It's been proven. What crazy nonsense is this? You hope Frostpunk will allow me to send children to the mines again? They were happy there in the first one. I mean, I am sure that they will. I am absolutely positive of that. Trusting someone in that day and age like that. I mean, we were playing good guys, so. What do we got? We got a pugilist. We got... You're not bad. Willpower. Scholar gives willpower and crit, does he? No, just willpower. And a clever club-footed swordsman. I don't love that he's club-footed. That alone is making me not want to take him on. I still want another harpooner. Or potentially a pikeman. Actually, I gotta be honest, we do so much bleed now that I'd probably take pikeman over harpooner. Because I could just give him like a bleed hat or put bleed on his spear.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border. By Gerald. When he told me how much he promised you, well, I hope you're here to spend it.
Seed sausage. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. Well, I should do this before I sell all this marble. And what is this? Mead pike and seed sausage with Gossenberg wine. Run speed increased by 15%. Purchase price of trade goods reduced by 20%. Oh, yeah, buddy. Increases troop happiness by 1. Wow. I'm just literally thinking of the math of what that would do to my trade run. And it's really, really nasty. Hi, Mona. Are you coming in to say hello to everyone? Mona just woke up. All these lies. Always listen to the dolphin overlords. Must be ADA compliant mercenary band or the government will fine you. I mean, I can afford to buy all this. Mead pike. I mean, I don't have that recipe. Mona, hello. Let's buy these. Let's sing a little ditty. Boo, boo, boo. Meow, 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 meow. I still haven't found the market here. All right, Mona, you want to say hi to everybody? Yeah? Ready for scoop? As I'm like moving back trying to pick up Mona, she is just like absolutely falling over as much as she possibly can, putting as much weight on me to make it difficult for me to pick her up. She knows what's happening. Come here. Come here. Say hi to everybody. They're all here to see you, not me. It's the favorite time of the day. I'm starting to think Mona needs like a theme song. And we could just like zoom into Mona Hour. She comes in so regularly. I don't know what her theme song would be. Her name was Mona. She was real fuzzy. No, you don't like that one, eh? Wow, you are really putting all your claws into me. Okay. Okay. So talented strumming with those big plate gloves. Well, he is a heavy metal bard, after all. Mona the Vampire, just paraphrased. Oh my God. Just see like the marks in my arm right now. It is not good. It's not good at all. All right, well, that's all we need to do in this tavern, I guess. Let's fix the music. Fix the music. Is this the marketplace? Grimnir travel post.
There are very few vacant lots left in Gossenberg City. If I were you, I would jump at the chance to buy this one. I know it's a costly endeavor, but travel posts are a long-term investment.
I'll think about it. Why are there bandits everywhere that I want to go? Some sort of church over there. The Midnight Gardens. Oh, I bet you the crime place, if it's not this place, it's definitely in this area. And I feel like it's probably this place.
Are you missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
Oh, you just sell broker's tables. Damn, Daniel.
The other trackers think I mustn't ruin my war paint or they'll suspect something.
I think they're following a ghost. She's like, I meant to be on a ghost hunt, but instead I decided to come in here and take a bath. Mona the Vampire actually works almost perfectly. Just had to listen. Even has a line, grab your cat.
Well, well.
Is it DMCA safe?
Mercenaries. I wanted to be a mercenary too, but working here pays much better.
Yeah, and you probably get a lot less working here.
If you don't mind, I'd rather you took a bath first.
Rude, but noted.
Are you looking for someone in particular? Or are you open to offers?
Where is the option to bathe
Are you
and bang everybody? I don't understand. You're gonna put in a fun building like that and not give me the chance to use it? How dare you? I'd rather not, if that's okay. There's a dock here? And you're telling me I can't sail my ship here?
No sea is too rough for the magnificent. We travel far and wide to offer our customers the most
Criminal.
Last year we got back too late to see the arena.
Absolutely criminal that this exists. And I can't sail my boat here. Why? I can't believe you put in a sailing mechanic in your game and not add the ability to sail to the areas in your game. Hey, look, a dead body. Nice. Oh my god, everybody's so heavy. All right, out you go, in you go. Now, I have a problem if those bandits are... Okay, no, they moved on. Okay, I think that might be the trade post. St. Septimus District Market. Yes. Yes?
As soon as the broker's effigy is ready, I'll light the pyre
I think so.
and the celebrations can begin. This is only the beginning of the uprising, but we must mark the occasion.
No idea above your pay grade. That's fair.
Want to do business?
I'll figure it out.
The death of Will of the Witch will bring you good luck for sure.
My pottery isn't really good to sell here. It's worth a little bit of extra cash. The perfumes at 67 sell extremely well. I have $1,500 worth of perfumes. More if I eat this seed sausage. I'd get like an extra 150 bucks. Gems. Gems sell in Cordia along with scrolls. Wow, that's quite a journey. I might wander around a little bit and then eat right before we leave and then sell this stuff.
We're celebrating the death of Will of the Witch. Want to join in? We've made an effigy.
Hell yeah.
On fire.
Let's
We
go.
have almost everything we need. But if you want to help, we'd appreciate it. Ah, great. We have almost everything we need. But if you want to help, we'd appreciate it.
How much wood do I have? I have 4. I noticed there was some wood like right next to us.
The People's Fellowship is right. This city only looks after the wealthy.
Lots of stuff here.
More than the death of a broker, especially not Willa, that daughter of a crop.
Honey is so hard to find.
Broker Hovendorp got what...
I still haven't managed to find a beehive, which I know exists. What else? There was a couple other buildings back up that way. I'm just kind of curious about what's in town here. I've never been in Gothenburg. This is a really cool zone. I like that it's just like absolutely full of stuff. Though I do wish you could kind of like take back alleys as well. Werner's Arena. And the Church of the Saving Eye. We love the eye.
People can't find work here. The outskirts of the city are plagued by poverty.
Meat. Stuff. Lockpicks. Like, what is this chest made of? Wow, that is the most precise, difficult one I've ever done. Here we go. Journeyman Thief. Nice. Not much value in there, but... I had an ornate key on me from another zone, and it worked for this lock. I didn't know you could do that with ornate keys. I thought they were like zone specific, but I guess ornate and golden keys can be just used in any zone. I mean, unless this is the key for this lock. I can't even remember where we got this from. Somewhere in Ludern. I remember that much. Super lockpick and fair. Frostpunk 2 trailer. You're right. It is anxiety inducing. It's really good. It looks really, really good. Cheaply mass overproduced ornate keys.
Welcome to the People's Fellowship, mercenaries. It's always a pleasure to meet new members and greet our supporters.
Oh, we like stumbled upon a rebellion?
We created the People's Fellowship to unite and defend the people against the brokers who get rich at their expense while hoarding wealth and trade. Naturally, the Brokers' Council tries to clamp down on us.
Interesting.
The prospect of their privileges and fortunes being undermined. They plan to execute one of our own, to make an example. We are
This is the guy in the jail.
People like you, to rescue our friend and bring him back.
Yeah. That's the guy in the jail.
Yorvin is being held in jail and watched at all hours of the day by brothers hired specifically for this task. You will have to defeat them and bring our friend back here.
I bet this zone has some really dope quests.
They'll gladly join you and give their lives for Yorvin's freedom.
You don't say. You don't say. A bed that you can reduce suspicion in?
Should you have need of my bow, I'll follow you.
Hello there, friend. I may just be a but.
Level 9 archer. Level 9 swordsman. Deals 75 strength damage to all units in the area and applies bleeding if they are poisoned. Cool. Very interesting. Viva la revolution. Well, all right. This is definitely a secret right here. I can see the chest from a distance. Or maybe this is the chest. It's like this place feels ripe with secrets. Treasure hunter. Collect every treasure hidden in Grimnir. There's literally an achievement for it. Is this not a chest? I guess not. You get ambusher for hiding in alleyways. Okay, that kind of rules. The alleyways are like forests.
Even when times were hard, I stood by broker Godric Oldburner.
It's not that I don't want to sell you.
You won't sell me until I do this.
To take part. Blessed be Saint Elior. Our best fighters have joined our competitors, and our current champions have already lost 3 times against the Hovendorp champion. If this goes on, the stands will soon be empty.
Glory and prosperity. They look like 2 swords? We gotta get a couple people up a bit higher. So we've lost Christy and we've lost the doctor, both of whom were 2 of our arena fighters. Now Locke we still have and Toll we still have. If Locke hits level 8, I'd be okay with him going in. Who else would I put into this zone? Level 4, level 4. I'd really like to get some better Alizarian heater shields. If we go to Alizar, we can definitely find them there. Brutus is good, but he doesn't do a lot. And he's really about that AoE. The Inquisitor is very good, probably for arena fights. She's in full rhyme steel as well. And takes like no damage against the person she's attacking. Okay, the Inquisitor could definitely be decent. And we've never replaced the Doctor. Reiklin doesn't make sense with Sleuth. Fred's for crowd. If the good Doctor could get some levels up. The extra bleed damage and the crit from that. Fever. This drains poison. Increases damage. You restart for bonuses applied to the target. The fever here is also very potentially good. The good Doctor could be my missing link here. Because he does bleed. I literally have 3 abilities on him, all of which do bleed. You just do counterattack and stay alive. You do insane damage and attack a million times around. I really wish I could get rid of defensive stance on you. I might actually retrain you at some point. And the Inquisitor's just kind of like solid. But not wildly crazy. But for an area, for an arena, they might be good. I don't know. I could also throw Turgis in there with Nephthys Axe. He is a really good tank. He can give riposte to people, which is nice. He does corrosion, poison, and bleed. You do fire. I should probably put the strength boost on that as well. I don't know. I kind of just need Locke to hit level 8. And then I can put him into like a full set of Rime Steel. Heavy Rime Steel armor with like a proper sword. Yeah. Destroyer and Fighter is business. So many of our people are like AoE specs that being in the arena doesn't work super great for them. All right. I think it is time for us to leave town. Let's see. Keeping the pace. Gothenburg University. Guard post. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just head on out. I kind of think as well, you know, I might buy one of these.
Missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
It's on sale. You know what? Actually, if it's on sale, I'm going to buy both of them. Which, of course, has now weighed me down by the smallest amount imaginable. Do some repairs. Also, like, want this wood. All right, so let's just rest here. Ah, this is kind of interesting. There's actually nowhere in town. There's no special zones in town. So you don't pick up like unique stuff while you're here. Which admittedly makes sense, but... Okay, so we're going to get run speed increased. We're going to get cheaper purchase of trade goods. Better sell price on trade goods. And what else can I sneak in here? Reduce the speed at which troop fatigue stack allows me to cover an insane amount of distance with that run speed. And that's a delicious pie. I know it's more than I need to be spending right now, but I think I'm going to do that anyway. Did Agent remove an emote and not telling you about it? Yes, I haven't updated the stream elements commands. It's been on my radar of things to do right now. It has all the old emotes. Including the ones that are no more. I'd rather save up for ghost leather. Okay. Okay. We're going to make a crazy amount of money right now. Watch this.
As soon as the brokers...
Let me just click on the right person.
The death of Willow the Witch will bring you good luck for sure.
Perfume. 1730. Ka-ching! And that gave me pirate reputation. And the marble for 1150. Ka-ching! We're almost ready to fight the first pirate. I can also sell the silver here. Going from 90 to 155. It's okay. It's not great. Pottery is no good. I don't know what they sell over in Dromback. In New Ashtel. But what I'm kind of thinking about doing right now is actually literally just running over there so that we can get all the cities on the map. Because I am ever so curious. We're at over 5,000 bucks right now. How to buy the gems? They're worth a ton of money. I'm going to sell off all these random trinkets I have here. Keep my antiquities. I have a border pass, which we can use to also get into Alizar. Sell that off. And oh, I think we're okay. I mean, I could buy more stuff. How about I buy the pottery, since I have extra pottery on me anyway? I'll leave the scrolls, because they said that there's a university in Alizar, so it feels like they're going to have that there anyway. And then we get on the road again. Richer than we've ever been. The dreaded to-do list never ends. Fish, mersh. I'm going to grab as much of this wood as I can en route as well. Keep an eye out for stuff. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of wood, it feels like, in Grimnir. I don't know that I want to be involved in whatever this is. I'm just here to cut wood. Don't mind me. They ain't looking for no trouble in this here province. Priestess of the Light.
Pietra. The choice is simple. Either hand over the timber the Church of Gothenburg bought, or be charged with roguery.
I shall do neither, priestess. The amount
Roguery.
your church paid wasn't even half of what I asked for.
Your prices are outrageous. The church paid you a fair sum based on the going rate in Tiltron.
In Tiltron? That county full of yokels? The cost of living in Gothenburg is much higher. If you factor in the cost of labour...
Tiltron dis.
You use slaves. Don't try and tell me you're stifled by production costs.
They won't get a cent. If you can get them to cough up my asking price, I'll pay you the same wages as my bodyguards.
Now, obviously, I'm going to have to side with the church here.
This timber will be used to build the Gothenburg Cathedral.
Oh, look at this plate mail.
Is a reward in its own right.
I want
Citizen
that.
Pietra gives us that timber, or we will drag him before the broker's court. Make him see reason, and everyone will be happy. You, most of all.
Can I persuade him?
If you can get them to cough up my asking price, I'll pay you the same wages as my bodyguards.
I don't know that threaten is what I'm going for here.
Either Citizen Pietra gives us that timber, or we will drag him before the... I'll admit that feeding and housing slaves isn't cheap. That much is true. And their timber is far superior to that found in...
Yeah, okay, so you're just being cheap is the answer.
The church will second effort.
Kill the church, get the plate mail. I think we just need to level up so we can make our own plate mail.
Glad to hear it. All those crowns spent on mercenaries finally paid off.
We're all happy?
For our slaves to come.
Great.
I'll never produce anything else for the Church of Gossenburg again.
Yeah, that's fair. Any secrets down here? Throw a python down that cliff, maybe? Oh, why's this guy got a cool face? I'm clearly right on top of some secrets here. I mean, they're gray.
We got here first. Get out of Grimnir, or it will be the last place you ever visit. This investigation's reward is ours.
I don't see any need to fight these guys. What happens if I reveal?
I didn't think you would stoop to investigating for us.
Listen, I just want to see the broker safe and back home. Okay, there's obviously something up this forest mountain path protected on both sides. A rat infestation. Okay, well, that's not what I was hoping for. I can tell you that much. I will yeet a python down this here cliff. And then I will take the road again because it's much faster. Surprise! It's the plague! Just what you were looking for. That's what you were looking for, right? Plague? That's what you wanted? Who had plague on their bingo card? All right, well, yeah. Oh, I missed the jail. Yeah, that's fine. I have this like one guy in our squad, this one criminal that we got to sell out. But that's really it. What's nice here as well, we can also do this Iron Mine Workers Union that I totally forgot about on our original way down here. We have a lot of money. I tell you what. I tell you what.
You're not bothering me. I just finished eating my mutton stew. What would you like to work on today? A specific skill? A weapon upgrade?
Why is this skill book so expensive to steal? Well, we have a lot of new skills to lay out. I'm very curious because Toll just hit level 8. Attacks dealt ignore 100% of guards. So I'm going to get that 100% for sure. Because now I don't need to get that guard breaker oil. And he always attacks like the most armored characters. So this is really busted on him. Who else hit level 8? Reichland did. We already upgraded her though. Turgis is about to hit level 8. Maybe I just hold some of these books. Heavy Sue's about to hit 7. Student has rivalry as though, and there's no other units next to them or their opponent. This one's kind of neat. If there's 4 enemies within 6 meters, she gets brutality, which is like fairly frequently. I'm not sold on this wrestler class. I might actually change her to a brawler. I'm finding I'm using takedown less and less as time goes on. Apply 2 fever. I'm probably going to give you that. If we're going to be using him in arena combat, being able to stack multiple hits that each do 10% extra damage for everybody else. Each time one of your units kills an enemy, they deal 1% extra damage for the duration of the fight. That's also level 8 on Power and Glory, which means we've unlocked the arena we found today. Which is very exciting. I'm going to take for Glory here, get a little bit of extra influence, and then get the morale boost on the next level. It's so funny how I like saved up all those points for the plague rats, and like what ended up happening is I basically did 2 plague nests, and then I was like, okay, I have an infinite amount of plague growth samples, and I never need to do another rat's nest again for the rest of the game. I didn't mean for it to happen like that, but it's funny how it did. You're trash. You're trash. You're pretty good, but not as good as I'd like you to be.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim.
Can't believe I'm doing this. I feel like I would be okay if there was a level above Master, and that level was you're allowed to skip the minigame. Something like you do the minigame 50 times with a master level character and you no longer need to do the minigame. The Arena of Legends. A letter has arrived bearing the seal of the Arena of Legends. I am jazzed to check that out. But I guess I could just go up this Python. You know what? It's probably still faster to take the road. Song you get in Balerion is very difficult. You're a bard of such renown that you walk in and peeps just throw jewels and money at you. Is there a... How do you get it in Balerion? Is there like a challenge like the other ones? Or is it like you get it just from like doing a quest or something? I honestly just quit doing bard stuff after the first Master Achieve. It's tedious and the gold reward is scrawny. 100 gold ain't bad. Like that pays my rest. If I want to rest somewhere, it's just that I also have 15 days of food on me, so that's not really a problem. I'm doing it right now for influence, because if I want to recruit anybody, I need a lot of influence. And I'm having a hard time actually keeping that number up.
Look at him. Striking.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Go back to work until the boss agrees to... If you negotiate for us, we will pay you handsomely.
Oh, man.
Look at him. Striking. These wretches are threatening to bury me alive in my own mine. I should have known. The strike itself was an act of wanton savagery. Thank the eye you warned me.
You're welcome. We all love the eye here. The reason I wanted to threaten him is because he had a sieve. Am I blind? Where's the item I was meant to get from that reward? Did these guys give it to me?
Miracle. We've been trying to convince him for weeks.
Brokers beware. These mercenaries are master negotiators.
Brokers beware. You're in for a scare. Increase the chance of finding gemstones when mining. Dude, I have like 4 mining things right now, and I'm never going to not use the one that says etherite. It's simply not going to happen. Who is my other miner? Heavy Sue? Yeah. Increased chance of ore gathered. Increased chance of finding gemstones. Yeah, I'm going to keep to the plan here, which is mine for etherite, because that allows me to upgrade all my legendary equipment with bonus stars. No question about it. There's none. Trash item. In the bin. Straight into bin. All right, let's go. We're climbing mountains today. Today has been a big day about exploring. We explored a mountain. We explored Gothenburg. We explored Balerion. A little bit. Now we're heading in here. Ooh, a ghost pack. I have 19 leather. I am not going to go do that. But I'll think about it. Battles! Hello, my dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's this handsome guy? Who's this handsome guy raiding me? Let me give you a shout out. My dude. Welcome. Welcome on in. We're playing Wartales. We are doing a lot of exploring, and we are getting in over our heads to a little bit. Oh, you were playing Bannerlord. You were playing the Game of Thrones Bannerlord mod this morning. How was that? I've been seeing some really cool Bannerlord mods pop up lately, and they have been a vibe. They look, some of the stuff looks really cool, really good that they're putting out now. For those of you joining us who don't know Wartales, it's actually kind of similar to Mountain Blade. You have a band of companions, a band of mercenaries, and you go around a massive world doing quests, trying to stay alive, trying to pay your people and feed your people, and then exploring like the secrets of certain areas and doing little bits. We've completed 3 zones, and today we've actually just been mostly wandering around, exploring, poking our heads into other areas and seeing what's up. So damn, how fast. It's awesome. Highly recommend checking out the Game of Thrones. Excellent, dude. I for sure will. I've got a bit of a Mountain Blade itch on me right now. It's been a while since I've played it, and I want to try it with like some of the RTS mods that allow you to do like the top-down camera and kind of total war battles in Bannerlord. Like they look like they'd be a very fun way to play it. So this is like Bannerlord meets Battle Brothers. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to do this. It's not as obviously like fast action paced in combat. Everything is turn-based. But it's still good. It's still very good.
Do you know how much I have to? They won't let.
We have talked to these people before. I just need to find the border guard.
Do you really want to enter Al-Azhar, despite the eyes?
I do. We have a border pass.
All right.
So we don't have to pay.
Send my regards to the Inquisition.
I am a little worried compared to Gothenburg. This area is red, which typically means we are under-leveled for it. So let's be a little bit careful and maybe just pop into town, say hi. Oh yeah, these bandits will absolutely slaughter us.
Might I interest you in my humble?
Ooh. This guy's got mosquito proboscis.
My humble wares, my good sirs?
We can make a special oil using that. Oh, I'm also wanted, so the Inquisitors are going to try to kill me. If I cannot go into this zone right now. We will get absolutely brutally destroyed if we go into that zone. Between the bandits and the Inquisitors, we will get slapped around silly. All right, plan B. Little plan B. Telling chat about your Thief Rogue Bannerlord playthrough. Yes, crime time. Some of the roguery mods for Bannerlord are excellent quality. I highly recommend. Yeah, somebody put together a mod recently that it's a collection of a whole bunch of stuff that they've now like patched to all work together. So it expands the entire map, adds a bunch of like new places, new locations to visit, and like different factions within it as well. On top of a ton of new armor pieces, improved diplomacy, like a better fiefdom system, and like actually some sort of like politics. There's some really, really interesting new changes being made in the Bannerlord modding front that have got my eye. All right, dudes, we gotta pop back into Marheim. And then I hate to say it, I think I'm going back to Ludaran. I've spent all day trying to avoid Ludaran. But I think we've got to go back there. We have crazy amount of food. Let's just eat mostly trash. Pay our companions, burn some wood, eat some cheese, some pork and beans, and some beer-basted wolf ribs. And then we can get the heck out of here. Fred, what's up? Sometimes I wish we could stop somewhere and settle down. We could become the local mercenaries. Build homes, relationships. I'm tired of traveling. Chat about adventures on the road. Relationship with close companions. Let's do that. Lich, Locke, and Mr. Bombastic. Loves Turgus. Everybody loves Turgus. It's so funny. Nice! And we got a level on Evie Sue. What do we want to do with her? Like, she's primarily a tank wearing very old armor. I think the extra 2 move points here is worth taking. I'm really starting to find getting everybody up to 12 movement is like worth its weight in gold. Cool AF, great run, shame it broke at the end. And the Bannerlord Rogue one didn't break. We just kind of like completed our objective, which was like we kind of bought a town. And by kind of bought a town, I think we actually starved a town out until everyone in the garrison died. And then we were like, okay, let's move in. Now that they're all dead, let's strike while the iron is hot. A quick warrior, a brute, a cooperative ranger. Damage increase if next to an ally in combat. Nah.
Might she be looking for what?
Trade silver with Cordia. I'm going to pick that up because it's Cordia is literally the best place to sell silver, so if I'm ever down there, if I'm ever doing another trade run, I will do that. Oh my god, alright. We actually have to like figure out the plan of action here now. Put the Viper away. Keep that on me. Gems and pottery. I could probably sell some of that here. What do we make? Silver, scrolls, and spices. I could actually probably just sell all of that here.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
Gems we bought for 89. We can sell for 147. I'll take that. And pottery we bought for 67.98. I'm trying to remember. I think pottery is actually best to sell in Ludaran, which is where I'd be going. But screw it. I'm just going to sell it here. I don't want to jerk around with it too much. What is the collection you were talking about for Bannerlord? I'm interested now and I kind of want to try it. Let me find it. Can I search my history? Yes. It is called... It is called... Banner King's Culture Expanded. No, this is not it. Yes, this is, I think, it. Banner King's Culture Expanded mods. Here's a very good video that has links to the mod list and the install guide. And we'll give you like a whole overview of it. It's a Jackie Fish video, who, if you don't know, is like a really good Bannerlord creator on YouTube. Covers great mod stuff. It has like religion and all sorts of stuff in it. Huge map expansions, new skills, lifestyles, on top of like a bunch of different backgrounds and other things. It looks pretty good, in my opinion. If any ask me, I think it looks pretty good. The way you described it made me curious. Yeah, I've been thinking about downloading it and giving it a run. I watched that video and I was like, okay, my curiosity is piqued. Okay, while I'm in town, I have ghost leather again, which means I can make stuff, except I need grease.
I just know.
Which I doubt anybody is selling. But I'll check.
Thank you for muzzling.
Strange.
No, nobody's selling grease.
Who would do this to my family, and why?
I wish you could put some of these oils on like armor. But I guess it's only on weapons. Things like cannot take direct damage from their allies seems like it would be really cool to put on armor. Okay. If I pop into the forge for a second, I can do a serpent's lair with his strength and crit. That is lock. Turgis is about to hit level 8, which means I could actually put him in a rime steel breastplate. Also, Toll is level 8, so I could put him in a rime steel breastplate. Ooh. Ooh, I just need to level up my blacksmith, who does not need much to level up. So the real question becomes, what have I not crafted? That can also get me bonus points. Preferably things that don't use all my ghost leather. And we can either sell this stuff off or just break it down. There we go. Journeyman blacksmith. Rime steel. 3% extra guard for each layer. That's going to be really nice. What is the rime steel hat? Not affected by slowdown or blackout. I like that, like, as the hats get better for light armor people, they actually are, like, worse and worse for you. Like, this one that just does more damage is easily the best hat to have on your characters. Like, not even remotely close. Rhyme Steel Battle Plate. I can't believe I missed that. Shocking. Oh, this also means... Like, I could make Rhyme Steel weapons as well, but I guess we don't really need to because we have all the legendary gear. I have a ton of knowledge points I've not spent. Let's grab Rhyme Steel Heater Shield. Deflection. Rhyme Steel Bow, Rhyme Steel Halberd. Flange Mace, Great Axe, Flamberg. We could put Locke back onto double-handed weapons when he hits level 8. Put him on a two-handed sword instead of the fire sword. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea at all. We can also use colossal layers. Oh my god. They all take 2 colossal paws, so I have to start hunting ghost beers, which are like a random chance of even happening. I mean, the buff is huge if I get it, though. Good gravy. I think I'm also going to grab optimized gear, because I'm probably going to end up with people wearing some good stuff here. So Gambeson's waistcoats. I need 4 more coal.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
To make another set of this. And I'm going to do that right away. Just because our heavy armor situation right now is really bad. Three stars. Give me 3 stars. Come on. 2 stars. Wow, that's funny that I like made them both and I missed one of them and they ended up the same. So, yeah, wow, what a difference. 33 extra armor, 2 extra guard. So we'll take those layers out. And for now, we're going to pop them right back in here. Toll has almost 200 armor. What a maniac. He's got that Corporal Bassinet. Can I actually get him the heavy hat? Which gives him 3 extra guard for each reinforced layer. Oh my god, so that's an extra 9% guard. Let's Hondo P do that. Clunk, clunk. Bonk. Bonk. Our boy is getting some upgrades right now. This is huge. Hitting level 8 and getting to like upgrade to the next level of armor is actually massive. 1 less willpower, 1 less crit, 17 armor. And it actually says 1 less guard, but I'll gain shielding 3. Frontal protection, while I thought this was a really, really good skill, it turns out is not a really, really good skill. Because it is very rare that it happens that you have all 3 people around supporting them. And it doesn't cancel the effects if they're already on them. It only stops them from being affected by new ones. This is a little bit different if you're playing them with a character who has Somebody has the ability that they count as supported. They only need like one person to count as supported. So let's go. 48 guard. 59 guard. Dude, he's a monster. Oh, and of course it's optimized, so the stats are going up an extra 10%, so he's at 230 armor. And he takes 60% less damage? This is disgusting. He's literally never going to be able to be killed. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks around for massive, massive damage. I love this man. He is a true monster. And you're going to wait on that for lock. Critical hit and strength. Can I make more of those? Yes. If I buy more coal.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
Let's just buy it all. At this point, clearly just gonna buy it all. So strip that last little bit out of Locke's armor and he'll be really good. And Evie Sue is level 7 now. Alzarian. If I take her out of this, she loses 1 willpower. But I can actually put quality reinforcements. Rope. Toll asking to be hit. Yeah. I mean, for real. Sorry, and she has what in there right now? Warrior's reinforced layer. Let's just take that out. And give her some proper stag layers. Iron ore. This is a real crafting moment we're having. It's a non-stop. Cormac, hello. How are you, dude? How is your Rogue Trader run going? Have you managed to successfully seduce Argenta yet? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome on in, dudes. Good to see you. Good to see you. Newton, if you want to give a shout out to the lovely Cormac. I've been popping in and out of your Rogue Trader a little bit, but trying not to spoiler myself too much because I'm not as far along as you. But I saw you killing some like massive hell brutes today on this like frozen stairway, and it looked so cool. I was very, very like, oh, this looks amazing. I want to get to this point so bad. I hope all is well with you. We're playing a little Wartales here today. The never-ending tale of war that we are in. And we've been doing a bunch of exploring and going on a big upgrade path right now. Which has been a fairly joyous time. So far, it's been working pretty well. She does not want to open the portals to her benevolent dites. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I really wanted to seduce her as well. I really wanted to seduce Heinrich, but I was also playing as a guy, and I found out that you can't do that. I was playing as like a guy heretic, and I was like, I'm going to seduce Heinrich. I'm going to turn him against the Inquisition using my wily sexiness. Didn't work. Didn't work out so good. I did my best. Greetings, all of you. Promised myself the gypsy scoundrel Jay. She stole your heart. That's fair. She's an easy one to fall in love with, I think. This is my problem with all CRPGs, is I'm like, I just want to date all of the characters. And then the game is always like, you're going to get in a lot of trouble if you try that. And inevitably, you know what? I'm trying it anyway. Every single time, I end up trying it anyway and regretting it. Journeyman Tinkerer, excellent. My God, we're getting so many levels on stuff. It's crazy. You also hit level 8, but you have this amazing armor, so I don't think we're going to give you anything. I could give her a rhyme steel hat, but I think we just said it wasn't very good. Not affected by slowdown or blackout. No, sir. And lock. I have a fancy level 8 helmet, which gives you enhanced critical, which I think I'm going to keep. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him this crit hat. Currently, he's also getting the bonus from optimized gear. We'll see how it plays. Hey ho, hey ho. This is also on my playlist for this year. It's very good. I highly recommend it. If you're gonna play it in region locked over adaptive. I think it's like a better playthrough. If you're able to go back and like level up in areas, because otherwise the scaling is like tough. It's very tough. Jay doesn't sound like the most monogamous character, but I haven't seen much of her as people usually ignore her. I think it's tricky because I feel like most people in Rogue Trader have gone officer, and when you realize that she is also an officer and Cassia is also an officer, you're like, that's too many. That's too many officers in one party. I mean, it works. It's very broken to do it that way. But it feels like you want to divvy it up a little bit more. So, you can date NPC women. I really want to play Pirates of Valerian next. Well, not in this, you can't. But your people can get together. For example, Toll and Turgus are a very cute couple of two old gay men. You can't tell with their helmets on, but they're in love with each other. They're a couple. So they get like huge bonuses when fighting together now too, which is awesome. Okay, I think I'm actually done upgrades for the time being. We just got... No, because you're about to hit level 8, and you're about to hit level... You're actually pretty far off hitting level 8. So I have an armor piece for you. You could take those reinforced layers out. I really don't need to leave that to him. What's kind of funny is he does get good critical hit. I'd love it if he had a helmet that was like the bleed helmet. I wish I could find a heavy version of this, because if I could put bleed on him instead of putting it on that, then it would be guaranteed. Or like just some sort of ability to like add an extra effect that's not corrosion, poison, or bleed. All right, let's go. We've been in this town for what feels like forever. Jay was great. Jay was your character's romance. We were romancing her a little bit as well. But again, I've just kind of like peeled off on... I'm waiting on some patches right now, so... Good backstory I didn't expect, but Jay stays back in the ship so I don't take her with you. The actually pulls on you. I cried laughing. I've heard about what happens. I have heard about what happens with the intercom. I won't spoil it any more than that. Okay, well, let's throw some stuff in here. I don't need this steel. I don't need that. You know, here I was being like, I'm totally done. And I'm like, well, I'll be totally done once we go to the alchemist shop. Cook up some poisons real fast.
It's all so confusing.
Not you. You. Ghost throwing axe. 7. Powerful axe throw. Axe throw. 30 to 75. Crit hit applies bleeding. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can upgrade this with hemp, brandy, and mosquitoes, and then it ignores guard and applies bleeding. That's actually not bad. It applies confused, and that applies poison. Okay, what I wanted to do is I picked up these guys so we could make perforating oil and ignore guard. I need pristine essences, which I'm going to need.
It's all so confusing to me.
Vials 4, and I'm going to need 2 of these weird goopy goots. Can you do this? Pristine essence. Got the fish oil. That's what I wanted. Like 2 of these? I mean, I'm going to make 2 of them just because that's what I bought the mosquito stuff for. And then one of them goes on here with the strength oil. The other one was going to go here, and then I got an ability that is that you ignore 100% of guard. So you don't actually need it anymore. You could use it, though. But you are going to get the ability to destabilize because you attack triple times. Which requires seaweed and rum, which I don't have access to. I'm curious if you apply an oil, if there's a way to take it off. You just have dex. Ignore guard. I mean, he destabilizes when he hits things. But only for 1 round. So it could be okay on him. She is also armor based. You know what? I'm going to put it on her. And if I can, I'm also just going to give her a quick strength oil. Because she's going to be using that weapon probably for a little while. It is rhyme steel. I swear we'll get out of this town really soon.
It's all so confusing.
Trapped here forever. Is the game easy to get a hang of for someone who's used to Total War, for example? I've been thinking about buying it. Yeah. I mean, I think so. It starts very simple. Like, it starts as like, you have one ability. You can move and you can attack, and that's it. And then as the game progresses, it adds more and more and more kind of as time goes on. So it does like build you up into it. Is this what I want on her? Probably. And now Fred is also a master. That's amazing. I have 2 master alchemists. Calm down, little hissy kitty cat. So this means Fred's also has a huge buff to his dexterity now as well. So he's going to do a bunch of more damage. And we're good to leave. Mysteries and Wisdom. 3% extra damage per discovered sepulcher. Cost of items from the Trackers Guild reduced by 10%. It's not really a lot. My troop eating less food has actually become a detriment because it means I can stack less buffs. I got Tracker's Language. Why not? Got the last dungeon in Rogue Trader and a patch broke one of your party members. Oh, that's gross. I was playing War Hospital last night and I also hit a point where like I just hit a bug and it totally like destroyed my game. And then I had to look at the Steam forums and be like, hello, does anybody else know about this problem? And there was already a post and the devs were like, yeah, we're patching it. We're fixing it. It should be done in the next patch. Which is good to see, but also just really kind of takes a bit of the wind out of your sails. Question.
Mercenaries.
Question. I could buy the trade route to Ludairn. It will take all of my influence to do so. But it's a really valuable thing to do. Because it makes you move faster. And it also lets me just like throw trade goods around.
The Peddlers Guild is
gonna
honored
do
to
it.
have your trust and hopes this gift will encourage you to continue doing business with us.
This better be a really good gift. Willpower increased by 1 for each legendary item worn. The effect is doubled for two-handed weapons. Like, for each item worn by that character or just in general? By each item worn by that character. This is a trash item. This is so bad. Wow. That's terrible. I could give it to Brutus instead of bribe. I could give it to Adelhard instead of a stiletto. Woof. I guess instead of bribe is a better option. You have that +1 movement. Backstab, crit, backstab. Quality projectiles, blackout mirror. Bonus guard. Mustard tonic. You should not have the mustard tonic. She's actually the best with the mustard tonic right now. Oh, I have it on Turg because it just adds to his, or I have it on lock because it adds to his insane counter. But I'm going to give it to Turgus. Who also, like, I think I want to get rid of fanaticism on him. Maybe? I'm not sure. That causes him to have better guard when engaged. All right, we'll do that. And who's getting the bribe belt? Well, let's give it to Evisu. Sonecrest sucks. Let's get real. It's a trash item. I've been hanging on to it just for memes. Put that away. All the rest of this can stay. Let us go and play. Actually, I just want to see one last thing, which is what's the next reward? Goldsmith's pliers. All right. Told once they fix the stuff in chapter 4, it'll be an awesome game. Yeah. This is I hear from people that have beaten it, is like chapter 4 and 5 is like really a bit of a mess right now. So that kind of slowed me down. Slowed me down from getting too far into it. Mustard, though. I mean, I do love some mustard. I am still wanted. You know what? I'm going to pass by a jail on the way into Ludairn so we can sell off that one bandit we have, which will drop us to just under 100. And because we have the roads built, we should have reduced suspicion here anyway. Oh, is this so nice? Who is this mercenary band paving all the roads between cities? What an absolute G this mercenary must be. Why can't I stop myself from buying food? It's never ending. This grizzly bear has been locked in a non-existent combat for an extended period of time. I kind of keep hoping that the sheriffs will just like move in and take him out, but they don't seem so interested. These wolves are also locked in imaginary combat, I see. I don't know what's happening. My game is slowly starting to like fall apart. Rogue Trader got you into Wrath of the Righteousness in a big way. I mean, well, that's a good win as far as I'm concerned. Wrath is very, very fun. I like it a bit more than Pathfinder, I think. The only thing that drives me nuts is the time limit on things, not just being able to explore every single corner of the earth.
I am legally obligated to give.
But the fact that there are certain places that are like, oh, if you don't get there fast enough, you're going to be in trouble.
Here's your reward. I hope the new guy will be quiet for a change.
And I'll be honest, like I kind of like it, but it just also drives me nuts. It drives me wild. Scrawny loafer, confident pickpocket vegetarian. Yeah, the people in jail always suck. They always have a bunch of negative traits. It's because they don't cost any influence to purchase. Such as the price we pay. Where is my woodcutter? Here she is. There she be. Can I move this stuff? I wonder. I bet I could. Try to make it so all of our people are touching. Because it guarantees you get like the maximum amount of relationship bonus between everybody. All right, well, we're back in the saddle here. Back in the danger zone of Ludairn. A little bit of quick cooking. Just for good measure. Beer infused ribs. We got porridge. Actually, I'll make a few porridges because I'm pretty sure we have all the pork we need to make creature comforts. We do. Perfect. Just enough Edoran wine. So what am I missing? I'm mostly missing alcohol at this point. Candied fruit and beer. I think I'm good with what we have. And I have some trade goods to sell when we get into town. No, I don't. I didn't buy them in the end. So let's actually like get ready for combat. Let's get ready for combat again. Stack some decks. And we could do decks and crit. Get this stuffed cabbage out of here. Yeah, that works with me. Bada boom. Hit hard, hit fast. And our prisoner. Poor girl. She just wants to not be in prison any longer. She doesn't want to have to tan leather until the end of time. But she doesn't realize she has no choice. Forever will she tan. Kingmaker is amazing. Kingmaker is amazing, yeah. Wrath is also very good, though. They both have their pros and cons. I think I have a python here in this cliff. For exact reasons like this. And we did have to talk to these guys. They had knowledge about a stolen sister.
Looking for a plague remedy, are we? Don't bother asking anyone else. We're the only ones who sell it around here.
Damage dealt to plague units increased by 25%. Do I want this? Infected brain. This is the only thing I found that uses the infected brain. I feel like this will be really good for the boss of the zone, but that's about it. Speaking of Kingmaker, I cannot defeat those ghosts at the Castle of the Knives. I'm trying to remember when that is in Kingmaker. I'm somewhere like way at the end of Kingmaker when your party gets split that I just could not get any further.
Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Anything else I can do for you?
Ah, come on. Tell me.
Such flattery. Although it is true, we have a knack for being in the right
I don't want to pick a fight with these guys.
We did see some bloke getting chased by a tracker, but he wasn't one of ours. The two of them went around the hill behind the Moritega farm, straight to the cursed village of Lethia.
Oh, great! A cursed village!
If you decide to go after them, you'll need what we're selling. The place is crawling with plague-ridden monsters.
Oh! The last time we went into one of these cursed villages, we lost 5 party members. And I almost rage quit the game. Anybody good? No.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edoran.
Hey, we better sing. I need the influence again. Every little bit counts. I can't believe we have to do a cursed village. But now that I know how they work, I am less scared of them. Like, as long as I'm not greedy and I just do like half the cursed village, leave and let it calm down, we should be able to get in and do any of those as much as we want.
Might you be looking for what?
All of this stuff is getting good deals. I'll take the Edoranian Watchtower because that we have been killing the bandits for that place. And that actually gives us like 3 quests up here that are good. Sell 2 pottery to Garusa clan. God damn it. I had a quest for that? God damn it. Oh my god. Also, we walked by the border crossing and we forgot to get that quest.
I believe you know all there.
The pack of Ludaran hidden in the mist, anguish of fear. All right, so we got a couple quests over there. The cursed village of Circe is the one that we got buckled in. There is some more stuff up in this region and this region. I'd also like to know what's up here. That might not be accessible. It might just be a mountain. All right, I think we're going to do Vanquish, Help Requested, Old Edornian Watchtower, then probably loop through this area, finish up the cursed village of Circe, and then make our way down to Senua. We will see. Kingmaker, I cannot defeat. Right after the Pitax chapter. We're defeating King Iravetti. Oh, okay. Before the portal to the Fey world. Yeah, I think I remember the one you're doing. Capture a couple more peeps, hand them in, and your wanted level should be acceptable. Oh, it'll just go down. Now that we have the trade route built, it's really like not a... It's not really a struggle to get that down anymore. We do have this fancy trapper's cloak. And this fancy trapper's pike. Strike again if they have a debuff. Strike again if an allied adjacent is animal. Strike again if not at full health. Yeah, this is really just like an upgraded officer's pylum. And if we put this on our halberder, it'll work really well. Because he debuffs automatically on his on his sweep strike. So he'll get a triple attack guaranteed. And we have all these skill mastery books that we're going to wait until... Ah, Turgis is literally 3 XP off leveling. Why do all these guys have quests?
So, what do you think? I made sure to furnish it with everything you might need. A chest for your belongings and stools for companions you don't want to take with you. Are you ready to travel?
How much does it cost, out of curiosity, to go to places? It just costs food. And I guess wages, if we owe wages. But it does not cost us if we want to just go there. Oh, wow. We can even go straight to Balerion without a ship. And get stranded. Get stranded on the Perbast Island. All right. We got a plan. We're going to go beat all these guys up. We're going to go loot this watchtower to get the really good loot. We're going to start doing these villages, which are like crazy good loot. I'm going to find wherever the tomb is, which is probably right here behind this small tracker camp. We also have to do this Arena of Legends. We're going to rip through Ludaran. Or we're going to rip through it tomorrow, because that's all the time we got. I got a meeting in a couple of minutes. I got to get to it. So that's it for me today. Thank you, dudes, so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. So, tune back in.